Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Join up the stream right now. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up, TGB? What's up, Jocelyn? How you doing? What's up, Bliss? What's up, Lorelai? What's good, everyone? Joining in the stream. We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. What's up, Astrid? What's up, KO? What's up, Liberty? What's up, everyone? Joining in the stream. We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Let me make sure to get the live completely set up. 1 second here, real quick. Let's get everything completely set up for today. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Morgan? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I hear myself do that again. That was fun. What's up, Casey? What's up, Entity? How you doing? What's up, Sarah? What's up, Dean and Parker's fan? W. We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Thank you for the Galaxy Globe, KO. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Who's a W's for them in the comment section. We're gonna get some debates going. Let's get the first person up here for today. Let's just set the criteria up. The stream is completely set up finally. I got like a new shirt. It's got like Mewtwo on the front. I'm like, I love this shirt. I saw a Pokemon and I was like, yes.
The
What's up,
new
Holly?
libertarian philologist himself has been
Oh
arrested.
my gosh, why does TikTok UI look different? Holy shit, it looks more like it used to. Like when I add up the guest. Whoa, is that just me? Whoa. Yes, it looks like it used to. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's more like elongated. Does that make sense? It's not like what it used to be. Wait, they can add all these UI updates, but they can't fix all the problems that we've had for so long. I've seen the UI change a million times. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi!
Alrighty, give us a minute to get some people up here for some debates. Do give us a second, y'all. How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
What's up? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You got some, how old are you?
Hey, what's up?
How old are you?
Like 6'7".
Alright, let's go to the next person. Do give us a quick second to get some people up here. Early, it feels like early morning for me, but it's literally like later than I have streamed recently. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's going to take us a few minutes to get some people up here. Do give us a minute, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we're getting a bunch of trolls right now. To give us a second, y'all. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's going on, man? I'm 22.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And you're 22? That makes no sense.
Nah,
huh?
I'm 20. I'm 21. I'm 21.
You said you were 22 in the chat and to me. You're trolling, bro. Jeez, bro. That's brutal. That is absolutely diabolical. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Whoa. Did my guest box just, like, disappear? Whoa. I think it just turned off and then turned back on because I see people. Whoa. What is going on? TikTok. What is happening? Do I have someone in my live? Do I have a guest box open right now? I'm so confused. What is going on? Hold up. Okay, I guess no one's on the stream. We're good. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Give us a minute to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
Oh, I live in Scotland.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
sorry, I'm reading it.
Wow, the TikTok chat or the guest box is so brutal right now. What is going on with it? It's acting a little bit interesting. Alrighty, well, let's get the first person up here. Let's try to keep going. How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you? Oh, they sound like they're in the bath. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Wait, I've already clicked on that person. Let's try the next.
Hey,
How old are you?
Parker. I'm 19,
What's your birth year?
2007,
What month you born?
January.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What'd you say?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's going to take a minute to get some people up here. Do give us a minute, y'all. The TikTok box is so weird today, dude. It's like really glitchy and not acting right. They just added new stuff, so like of course there's going to be problems. That's great. Yeah, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for you, Parker, you little dirty.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Parker.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 15.
Okay, you gotta be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules, 18 plus, and you can't even fucking vote, so what the fuck are you doing? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
03.
And what month?
October.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Parker, get it.
Was he trying to make an intro song for me? What is going on? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's the power here?
My name's Jolly Good.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Please don't send a guest request if you don't meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh. 43.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Well, I hear different voices going on here. Is this me or are you? you?
That sounds like it's just you. I don't hear anything else. It's just me here. I'm alone.
I have more shit open. Yeah, I have some more shit open. I closed it.
Okay, well you can send a guest request back if necessary. But
Yeah, what's up?
You okay?
Am I lagging?
Yeah, I think you got. Did you get MAGA Mobile recently? I've heard the servers have been absolutely
if
horrible.
Verizon is
Absolutely
MAGA
horrible.
Mobile, sure.
You said yeah?
Verizon's MAGA Mobile. Is that what you're saying?
No. I was just asking if you got MAGA Mobile because, like their business isn't really great.
I don't know what MAGA Mobile is. I have Verizon.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just what a lot of Trump supporters have got recently because they buy into like a lot of his scams, his cons. Not only like him running for
Really?
president of the United States, but
who?
also like his meme coin.
So what Trump supporters bought MAGA Mobile?
Oh, Trump Mobile? Yeah, it's a
I
thing.
don't
Look
know.
it up.
You said
Look up
MAGA Mobile. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, MAGA Mobile. It's Trump Mobile.
I don't know. I answered your question. I have Verizon.
You can buy the MAGA Trump phone. You can buy the Trump Bible. You can buy the Trump coin from the meme coin.
If the iPhone
You like that too?
gazillion whatever is Trump, then sure, okay.
You can buy
only know
you can
what
buy all
number.
these things.
iPhone?
Yeah, you can buy a Trump phone, literally.
Trump phone's
Have
iPhone?
you bought the Trump phone?
I have an iPhone.
Oh, Trump doesn't think you're good enough, man. You're not a strong enough supporter of President Donald J. Trump.
I don't vote for his opinion.
Okay. What do you vote
I
for?
vote for his policies.
Okay, well, policies.
Immigration policies, for one.
Really? Like which one?
Yeah. What do you mean, which one?
Which immigration
border
policy?
policies that he put in place, immigration policies that he's put in place, the tax policies that he's putting in place.
Such as?
Big beautiful bill. I mean, you name it. Everything he campaigned on is what he's doing.
Okay, so he's imposed tariffs, which have increased taxes on all Americans. He has passed the big beautiful bill, which has cut 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, including 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month as well, because the predominant beneficiaries of food stamps are children. So actually, Donald Trump's administration has added $3.4 trillion to the debt, according to that, and is adding trillions of dollars more to the debt, right? Comparative to like what the Democrats would have done. And you still support his administration because he's giving tax breaks to the richest Americans disproportionately, even though the Democrats would have maintained all the tax cuts for working class Americans and actually would have extended them.
So you're upset that there's people that aren't even citizens that are getting cut off of entitlements?
What?
Is that what you're saying?
Undocumented immigrants don't get federal benefits, buddy. What are you talking about? I think that they should be
just
given a
like you
pathway
said-
to citizenship.
Just
So,
like you said,
if they haven't
undocumented
committed a
immigrants
violent
don't
crime or
vote.
bad crime.
But
What's up?
but there was just an independent journalist that went out there in Minnesota and proved that they can represent undocumented people to vote.
Really? So you're talking about Cam
Yeah,
Higbee?
up to 8 people.
Yeah, you're
Up to
talking
8
about
people.
Cam Higbee, which he just false identified himself as a person who was already registered. So that would be committing identity theft. Would that not be? Do you know what identity theft is? That's like stealing someone's identity, being like, "Oh, I can use somebody's identity that I stole to vote." And being like, "Wow, dude, oh my god, our elections are close to being rigged." Are you serious? Like all you did was say that you are specifically someone that you're not, which is
So
literally
you're saying
not
that
even legal.
that his independent journalism doesn't. So you're saying his independent journalism was fake?
I'm asking you, do you think
You're
it's
saying that was actually not a thing?
I'm saying he's falsely representing himself to the law. Right? In the context of an election.
What the poll workers were
He's
saying
false. Is that false impersonation?
That it doesn't matter what it is.
As a registered voter
what
that
they
you
were
are not?
doing- Was what they were doing correct?
Like it's so funny. It's so funny that
where they
Republicans
said-
commit they literally commit the very actions they claim are a threat to our systems.
Did he vote? Did he vote under that?
No, I'm
under
not saying
that
I'm not saying he voted.
identity?
But he still false
No.
impersonated himself, didn't he?
but now you're trying to hyperfixate on that. But he was an independent journalist, and he went there
Yeah, like
pretending he
I'm
was.
sorry, it's not independent journalism to
somebody
be like
of the
I
community.
can commit a crime. What?
Oh,
That's
so it's
I'm sorry.
okay.
That,
So
what
it's
is that?
okay
That's
for
just trying to
it's
create
okay. It's
like a
okay
story out
that
of nothing.
that one guy can represent up to 8 people without showing fucking ID. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay, you're saying so again after they've been registered.
That's okay.
After they've
That's
been
okay
registered.
with you.
What is the
No,
method?
no. Only
Sir,
one person needs to be registered. Only one person, and
Sir,
that's the representative
that's just
of
not
those
true.
8 people.
Not
It
true.
is, well,
Not
you
true.
watch the video the
Not
same as
true.
everybody
You're
else.
not listening because
So
all
your
those people,
interpretation
all
of
those
that-
people on the books that you're saying specifically,
No.
those names were recognized are people
They
who
were
are
not
already
registered.
registered in the system.
No, they were not.
In order to register in
The
Minnesota,
people clearly said
Sir,
that they don't have to be registered.
Sir, in order
the
to
people clearly said it. The poll workers said that
they didn't have to
don't
register
be
in the first
registered
place
because he is the ID. They said you are the ID.
So okay, wait, hold up. Let me just clarify real quick. So the
Pull up the video. Pull up the
no,
video.
pause. So
Everybody has access to it.
Well, I haven't watched the whole video. I'm just asking you the question as it relates to this. You're saying in the context of the video, you're saying that he went into the poll stations, right? And you're saying that he didn't. These people that he's referencing,
Let the video
that he's
speak for
claiming that
itself.
he
If
is.
you are correct, if
Pause.
you're correct,
Can
then
you-
everybody will believe you.
Can you just stop for a second? The people that he's claiming that he is, right? They never had to register in the first place.
Exactly. They never had to register in the first place.
Okay, well, and I just don't believe that because you have to register in Minnesota, right, in order to be able to vote.
Only one person has to be registered, and then they can
Oh my
be a
God.
representative for up to 8 people. The poll worker said it.
No, it'd be
I'm not
registered.
making it up. The poll
No,
workers
it would be
clearly said it.
registered to
And
be able
he-
to
and
like
he
hand
even-
over
and he
votes on
even-
behalf
he
of that
even asked the
person, right?
question back to them so they can clarify what.
I think
what
I
he
bet
was-
you're
to make
misunderstanding.
sure
I bet
that
it's
he was
something
not
like
misinterpreting
you
it.
have to register to be able to hand over votes on behalf of
no.
another person.
They
'Cause there
said
could be
that
limitations.
they said no, you are the ID. They told him I can have up to. He's like, well, how I can have up to 5 people? They're like, no, 8.
Okay, I don't even know what you're
You
talking
can
about at this
represent up to
point.
8 people without ID because he is the ID. Wait, everybody has access to the video, so
Okay, well, I'd have to watch the video to be able to see. I think you're probably misrepresenting things that are going
how
on.
can you-
I
how can you
don't think
be in
you
the
are
line of
making
work
any
that you're
sense of what's
in?
going on.
how
Like-
can you be in the line of work that you're in and not be educated on the matter when this is very
I
important?
mean, I haven't watched this
politics.
video. Like, wait. You mean watched a random video from a random MAGA commentator that I've debated
This is
before
not
in
a
the past?
random MAGA commentator.
Yes, he
random
is.
MAGA video.
Cam
This
Higby
very
is a random
popular-
MAGA commentator, bro. Yes, he is.
No, he's not a commentator. He's a journalist.
No, he's not.
And he's
No, he's
called out,
not.
and
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not, bro.
He's a
not
very
a journalist.
prominent.
Come on.
Yes, he is. He's very prominent also.
Okay, wait. I mean, if you can consider him a journalist, well, then do you consider do you consider Aaron Parnas a journalist?
I don't know who Aaron Parnas is or whoever you're talking about.
Okay, well, that's someone I would consider a journalist.
You
I
claim
bet
to be
you
a
wouldn't
journalist.
consider a journalist.
You
Ironically
and
enough,
Dean claim to be journalists, but I don't see you guys doing a
I
whole
don't think
lot
I've
of real
ever considered
journalistic
myself a
work.
journalist.
Do you guys go out and you actually ask questions on the
I
street? Do you
consider
guys
people
go to
like
these-
Cam
to these
Higby like
functions?
debate bros. I don't consider him like a typical like journalist. He's probably written a few articles, but I don't know if that would consider him like a journalist in that sort of like common sense. If he wants to identify himself as one, it's not that big of a deal. So I mean, like, does he self-identify as that?
Do you self-identify as a journalist?
No.
Then what are you? Are you just a creator?
Yeah, I'm just a TikTok debater, bro.
Are you a debater or a creator?
Both.
So you create, but you don't debate. Or are you using your
I
debate
create
platform to
and
create?
debate.
So you're not a journalist. So you don't do research on
Wait,
things.
do you know what wait, I'm sorry.
So,
What is
so,
a
so then you're a journalist.
What do you think a journalist is?
So do you think that do you think that you educate the public in your beliefs on your political view?
Yeah.
Then you're a journalist.
Okay. If that's how you define
I
journalism,
mean, that's
journalist.
pretty much what it is. Now, do you
think
dig
Charlie
for
Kirk was a journalist?
information? Do you dig for in a sense? Yeah. He
Okay.
was more of a
So every political commentator is a journalist under this guy's view. Okay, all right, I guess.
yeah. I mean, you have journalistic properties to you.
Okay.
Do you not?
All right. I mean, I guess that's not how I conventionally understood journalism. That's totally fine.
Some
I
are
don't
more
really care,
deeply
to be
into it,
honest.
such as Nick Sorter.
What's that?
Nick Shirley. You like to
Oh
you
yeah,
like to say that
that's why he
they're
defines it that way, because he wants to consider Nick Shirley a
well, no,
journalist.
they truly are
That's the
journalists. I mean,
question I
they're
should
the
have
ones
asked you:
going
is
out
do you
there. They're the
consider
ones
Nick
asking the
Shirley a
questions.
journalist? That's the question I should
They're
have asked you, because his
well, they're
answer
the
is
ones asking
yes.
questions. You're just over here fighting narrative.
Wait, you consider me a journalist, so
Well, do you dig for information? Do you do research on subjects? Then you're a journalist.
yeah,
You've
yeah.
got a large
So anyone
platform,
who
so
does
yeah.
research is a journalist, right? So you're not
Not
a
every well,
journalist?
anybody, yeah, can consider themselves a journalist,
So
but
you
you
must
have the
not be a
platform.
journalist, right?
But you have the platform.
You must not be a journalist, right?
You've got the ears and eyes, and
So
that's a very
you're
important
not a
thing. When you
journalist, right?
command the presence of the population, that gives you a different sense of power than somebody such as me.
Are you not a journalist?
No, I'm just a average Joe.
So that means you don't do research.
I do enough. I don't do it as a job. You
Okay.
do it as a job.
All right. Interesting. Okay. Okay, good. So you do believe I have a job. That's good to hear. Okay. W,
Well, of course, you wouldn't
random
be doing this if it
accidental
was
W.
free.
What's up?
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There's no way you'd be doing this for nothing.
I did this before I made any money.
Everybody's
Okay.
got
So
goals.
so I have a question, man. Can you name Trump's biggest accomplishment of his presidency so far?
I think the border policy, tightening up the border, not allowing so many people in, and starting the deportation process. I think that's amongst some of his strongest attributes when it comes to this presidency so far.
Yeah, can you name one benefit from Trump's mass deportation policy for the average American?
Yeah, getting a lot of the people out that are on expired visas, getting a lot of people out that were here illegally, um, which plays into the roles of getting people off entitlements that don't belong on entitlements. A lot of the fraud, because a lot of these people are using fake IDs. A lot of these people are using fake voter rolls. A lot of these people are using a network, an illegal network that a lot of people don't even understand. So yes, and then amongst them, which there are a lot of people that aren't the criminals everybody likes to coin them to be, but a lot of them are very, they kind of hide in the shadows and all that, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still here illegally. But there are a vast majority of them that are still out there that are criminals. Because a lot of the people, whether you say they're coming here for
You cut out. Hello. Okay. Now it seems like he's got MAGA bubble. Seems like what he said is less fraud and hold people accountable for violating the law.
yeah, well,
Really interesting how you then come to support Trump, given that that's what you consider
Yeah.
for the reason why you support him, or like the biggest accomplishment is that there's apparently, quote unquote, less fraud and you're holding people accountable for violating the law. Interesting.
yeah.
Because who's holding the
Well-
Trump administration accountable for violating the law, sir?
Who's violating the law?
The Trump administration.
All right. Hold on.
In
I got
preventing the release of the Epstein files.
I'll join back up here in a little bit. My wife's calling me. No,
Okay.
I will. I'll continue this conversation.
Okay.
All right.
You gonna answer the call? I was about to say he just like stayed there for a little bit. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. What's up, how old are you? Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What is going on with the TikTok box? It's like, it acts so weird sometimes. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. We are just looking for debates. Paula, thank you very much for the $10. The color is correct. However, they do have to have a proof of residence alongside with the actual registered voter. Yeah. Think of the Galaxy. Well, the thing is, if they're actually, that's what he was actually disagreeing with. So, Yotza, how old are you? Because he was claiming that these people were never even registered in the first place. Autumn, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I mean, I doubt it's actually applicable, but we'll see. Sierra, thank you very much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. And Juliana, thank you very much. Really appreciate Juliana, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, it's going to take a while to get people. Trump supporters are a little bit...
Parker, can you lick my toothbrush, please?
A little bit unwilling to debate me. Let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Does he support me?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, faggot.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Parker.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, it's like glitching the guest box. Alrighty. Here, let me good boy someone real quick. Can you speak, mute your mic, leave the live, or do anything of all of the above? Anything of the above?
Excuse me?
Oh. Liam.
Excuse me, who is this?
Liam.
Sorry?
Liam.
Are you talking to me? Is there a glitch?
Nope, there's no glitch. What's up, Liam?
You can call me Moose. Who?
Moose.
What do you say, Liam? Who is Liam?
Really? Because I mean,
Can you not read?
That's who you
Can
are.
you
You're a
not
good boy,
read?
sir. You're
Can
Mr.
you not read?
You're Mr. Good Boy.
I don't even know. Are you having an issue right now? A mental issue?
Sir, you're Mr. Good Boy.
Do you have the wrong profile?
Sir, nope, sir, you're Mr. Good Boy.
Can you not see my name?
I see on your account. It says you're Mr.
My
Good
real
Boy.
name is Bill.
It says you're Mr. Good Boy, sir.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
It says you're Mr. If I scroll onto your account, I can see all the videos of you calling me a DNC
there's
paid
a
shill.
guy,
Right, so like I can see that. I can see
dog
right here.
walks you all the-
No, it's
Is that
Mr.
the-
Good Boy. It's Mr. Good Boy. Let's get this next version up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's about you. All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know something crazy? I don't know how he got up on the live because he was literally blocked. I'm not trolling. His account was literally blocked. I don't know how he joined. How did that even happen? Like, bro's account was literally... I had to unblock him to see the account. I'm not trolling. I'm on my... Oh, I guess I'm on my second account. Maybe I didn't have him blocked on my main or something. Gee, I was like, bro, I swear, like, That account of his I haven't seen in so long. Probably because it got blocked like years back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19, bro.
I don't trust the background. No, let's just get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second, y'all. What's up? How old are you?
Alright, we got Parker loading up. Yo, what's up, Parker? How old are you?
Do you support Trump?
We got Parker loading up. Yo, what's up, Parker? How old are
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year? Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next bro, the fucking box today, bro. I can't even do this with TikTok, dude. Well, it's like TikTok, there's always issues, bro. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 7.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Dude, the TikTok box is so bad today. It's like so glitchy. Everything's glitching around. Yeah, I'm the only one who can see it, but it is so bad today. It is so bad. I've never seen it this bad. I literally can't even see anything. Dude, I gotta take a video of this. This is fucking absurd. This is my box right now. This is my box. Well, oh, okay. Everything's back. Let's see if we can try to add someone up. Watch this. Will it work? No? Oh, there we go. Yo, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
You support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month you born? Oh, okay. Just got a troll. I mean, at least the box worked. Like, it was, like, literally not showing any account names for a second. Like, glitching out. Like, sometimes it will, like, glitch and, like, they'll be literally go to, like, one guest request. And then it will, like, all, like, load back in. Like, I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on with the box? Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there, man. What's up?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, 18.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
Yeah, 2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Yeah. Look, I'm kind of nervous. First time, I'm a streamer now. Look, the thing is, Trump does a lot of things outside his presidency. We don't really understand a lot of things with, like outside things. We don't really understand.
Oh, wait. What state do you live in?
It's Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay. What time is it?
It is currently 14:45.
14:45?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Oof. Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? 41.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, fuck, that's easy. Obviously, Trump again. No, dude, I've just been listening to your chat and shit. It's been pretty funny, man. Usually it's not like this. Something happened? Anything like weird happened lately? Where's Dean at? Is he okay?
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Just I guess tariffs mainly. I absolutely love the fact that he just like tells people funny things and then like bombs them after if they fuck around. And obviously, just every single thing that you believe he is bad for, I absolutely love. I just think he's a character. And
So,
a half,
so you're just a
and,
troll.
no, I'm absolutely not. I swear to God, I'm actually with you. We've talked
You think
before.
everything that I dislike about him, you like?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. What's the thing you like least about Donald Trump?
So you like that he's a rapist?
Well, like Dean?
No, I'm talking about Trump because Trump
No,
was
but
held
Dean's a
liable of
rapist
sexual
too now.
abuse.
No, but like accusations like Dean, he's crying online and stuff. Your best friend,
You know that account was literally of a 13-year-old
Do you think
in
I
Europe
give a
that
shit?
said
I
that
heard
this
that.
wasn't
That's
them.
What I heard.
That was a Trump supporter
Yeah,
that
but
made that
you
account.
say that about Trump, and you didn't give
Yeah,
him
whereas
a chance
like
to
with
speak.
E. Jean Carroll, there's a specific person that held Trump liable for sexual abuse amongst an unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury. And there were multiple appellate courts that indicated that this was an accurate determination. So, I mean, this is just cope. Like, it sounds like you have something called DDS, sir. It's called Dean Derangement Syndrome, brother.
No, it's like I heard but
Jeff,
Dean
I
did
just think
rape
you have
this
something
girl.
called Dean Derangement Syndrome.
Oh, good one. That's incredibly.
Yeah,
clever.
it's true. It's true. Like, I mean, you just perpetuate you perpetuate false claims so much because you hate him simply because you hate him more than you care about the truth.
Right now, Parker, we perpetuate.
You hate Dean more than you care about the
reality.
truth.
Oh my God! Everybody in the chat is laughing at you. Are you fucking serious?
Jeff, you hate Dean more than you care about the truth.
I don't give a shit
Why
about
did
Dean.
you support Dean?
I
and
like
not
Dean.
Harry?
I'm just like, why don't you support Dean and not Harry? Didn't Harry
No.
Didn't he rape a bunch?
We don't have bad blood with Harry.
But he raped.
No, he
like
didn't.
Dean.
No, he didn't.
Who raped more?
Babe, you can't use that word.
Okay, I don't, Jeff.
Great.
When you
Okay, I'm
perpetuate
joking. Okay, I'm sorry.
perpetuate these false claims,
Well, then talk to me
Jeff,
like, yeah.
when you perpetuate these false claims with no evidence that have been proven false over and over again, you have to be very clear that you're doing so dishonestly because you hate them more than you care about the truth. I mean, you don't care about the truth at all very much anyway, but the fact that you would like run with these things is disgusting when you know that they're not true. The reason why we talk about the things we do is because we believe that there's evidence to indicate that that's true.
But there's not.
Actually.
You keep making me laugh with the overwhelming irony. You are seriously saying that.
What
you're
overwhelming
saying
irony?
Oh my God, perpetuating dishonest fucking shit. Jesus, that's all you do.
What did I
all
do
day,
that was
every day,
dishonest?
like, everything.
What?
Trump's a rapist? How do you know? E. Jean Carroll's a fucking nut job fit for a fucking straitjacket. And you're sitting here defending Dean like I'm a bad guy? Dude, the lesson is learn to not just to fucking like assassinate everyone's character before you even know the truth, all right? Dean probably didn't do shit. He's too much of a bitch because he cries all the time. Here's the thing though.
Are you saying he's
You
too
guys
much of
do
a
it all
bitch to rape someone? Is that what you just argued? The reason why you didn't believe that he raped someone is because you think he's too much of a bitch? Is that what you just argued?
No, I said he acted like too much of a bitch to have actually gone through with it, so I'm actually on his side on this one.
To actually have gone through with what?
Oh my God, Parker, this is a Kamala Harris argument. What's gone through with what? Like what?
To have gone through with what?
What? Okay, Parker, what's the whole like?
To have gone through with what? Answer the fucking question, Jeff.
Of what's the fucking question?
You're saying to have gone through with
you
what?
guys have been calling Trump a
You're
rapist
claiming
for the
he's too
last
much of a
5,
quote-unquote
10 years,
bitch to have
right?
gone through with what?
And now the one time
Jeff,
Dean is saying
Jeff,
one thing.
you claimed that he's too much of a bitch to go on through with what? Answer that question.
Admitting.
You just cut out. Admitting
Sorry,
what?
here I am. Yeah, no. Actually, what I meant to say is that he could just admit that every single thing that he said, as he's literally accusing everybody else of doing every single thing wrong on Earth. And meanwhile, then he gets fucking got accused of something, and then he cries like a little fucking bitch. Does he not get the lesson?
So can you answer
Do
my
not
question?
Get the lesson of this?
He's too much of a bitch to do what?
Of what do you mean, Parker? Don't try and turn around.
You
with
were
your
claiming
little
he's too much of a bitch to do something. What?
Everything you guys do is bitchy. It doesn't really matter.
So by the way, I think he did. I think at this point, if you can't clarify, well, I have nothing else to believe that other than like that's what you meant.
Trump or Dean?
Wait. If you don't answer this question, I'm just gonna kick you because I'm literally giving you this. Jeff, I'm giving you the space right now to clarify what you meant there. If you're gonna choose not to clarify, I'm going to kick you because that's fucking disgusting. Okay. Clarify right now or get kicked. I'm giving you right now the space to clarify that statement. If you are unwilling to do so, I will kick you.
No, yeah, no, I may have put that part wrong, but all I'm saying is,
What
guys
were
have
you
not been
meaning?
very fair.
When you were saying it, what were you meaning to say?
About what?
In that
Everybody's
context.
calling Dean a rapist. I don't know what he is.
No, in that context that I was asking about, what were you meaning to say?
I don't think that Dean's a monster.
Okay, you think he's too much of a bitch to do what?
Okay, Parker, cut it out, dude. I know you're smart. You're good at this shit, okay? But no, I just don't think he's a monster. All right,
Jeff, I'm asking you a very specific question to get you to clarify.
No,
If
okay,
you
fine,
are
I think you're a
unwilling to
monster.
clarify, I'm
Dude,
going to kick
dude.
you.
Dude, this is bullshit. You do this all the time with
What
everybody.
were you meaning? So I'm
Like,
asking
stop
you,
it.
what were you meaning to say?
I just told you what I meant to say.
What?
He just clarified that
Okay.
he said it wrong.
Once again, I'll say what I said. Recently, your very fucking best friend, who for the past fucking, I would say,
You're
better
saying
part
he's
of 5
too much
years,
of a
fucking
bitch to
called
do
me
what?
Trump
What
a
were you going
rapist.
to say in that circumstance?
I was just telling you.
Too much of a bitch to do what?
Oh my goodness, Parker, you're not listening at all. Eh? You're not smart either anymore, eh? Remember when you used to follow around like Charlie Kirk?
So
and,
he's
like,
not
what
going to
were you doing, by
answer.
the way?
So do you want to get kicked?
I don't want to get kicked, but you're not
So
letting
then
me
just
talk.
answer the question.
I just told you the fucking answer.
You didn't. I'm
just
giving you
said
the
you
space to
said
answer
it
it right
wrong.
now.
Okay, sorry. What was your? Did you even know what your fucking question is?
Yes. You're claiming that he was too much of a bitch to do what?
No, I didn't say. Okay, listen. Maybe I misworded that. I'm saying he's not a monster. I don't think he's a monster. You know, like you most likely.
So
are.
you were meaning to say that he was too much of a
Oh my
bitch to rape
goodness,
someone?
yeah,
Is that what you just
Democrats
argued?
are so good at wordplay, dude. This is not gonna work. I don't care about what you're saying. It's too funny to me. Like it's hilarious. All right, I'm too high to like go through this. Why don't you listen to what I'm actually saying?
No, I'm sorry, but that's
Actually
what you
saying.
were saying, right?
I am saying that like you and your buddy Dean have been trashing Trump.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick this guy. I'm giving him the space to like clarify the point, and he's unwilling to engage with that. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It seems like he was saying that he was going to say that. It's just that he was... It's just that he, like, claimed he didn't mean it in that way, actually, or something. I think it's because I called it out. I don't know. That's just ridiculous, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, probably. Ew.
Okay, that's definitely a child. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Hey, Chris, aren't you like a crash out loser?
Parker, why do you got to start with the ad homs already? What's going on?
Because, I mean, like, when's the last time I talked to you?
The time I dog walked Dean on his own live?
How long ago?
Maybe a month.
Maybe a month? And
Yeah.
would you say over or less than a month?
Over?
Over? Okay. Okay. Why do you support Trump? We'll go back into this.
Well, because ultimately, he puts America first, unlike any other president has. I mean, what do you think the number one role of a president is, Parker?
What do I think the number one role of a president is?
Yeah, like if you were the president, what's the first thing you would wake up and think about that you have to protect as the president?
I mean, maybe you would say the Constitution.
You would think the Constitution, and that's ultimately the de jure answer, but I believe it's to keep the American people safe from foreign threats, because if
I mean,
foreign threats
that's a valid answer as
eliminate-
well.
Yeah, I think that if a foreign threat eliminates an American citizen, then the Constitution and all the rights under it perish. And so the number one role is to keep us safe. And, you know, back when I was in
Okay.
undergrad...
I mean, I don't disagree with that.
But back when I was in undergrad, a Republican senator came in, this was like 15 years ago, talking about how Iran was ultimately seeking nuclear-grade enrichment during those days, and that he believed that an American president should ultimately destroy their ability to create nuclear grade weapons. And I think that's exactly what Trump did, and I think it's good for America.
Okay, so I think that Trump hasn't prevented Iran from getting a nuclear weapon. I think he actually got them closer to it because he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%. But in terms of Trump, I don't see how you would think that he's making us quote unquote more safe. I would argue that him undermining core fundamental principles of this country, such as our democracy, our rule of law, our constitution, etc., are fundamentally making this country less safe, because I think that those things are foundational to our safety.
You make a good point. How you make a good point about what's fundamental to safety, but how is he undermining that?
Yeah, he's there's a few things. Also, like I wanted to add on top, like alienating us from our allies, like minimizes safety as well. But in terms of the Constitution specifically, he's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He's explicitly tried to pass executive orders to try to remove legal permanent residents from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which a federal court determined was in violation of the First Amendment. He's called for the complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, which is clearly showing that his intent is to violate the First Amendment, because clearly that's in violation of the First Amendment. We can point to countless things that he's done specifically in violation of immigrants' due process rights, which violates the 14th Amendment of the Constitution. And he's also said that he doesn't think that undocumented immigrants deserve due process, even though that's granted specifically through the context of the Constitution. He explicitly told Mike Pence to certify false slates of electors to Electoral College cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. And Mike Pence literally wanted or said that he had to put the Constitution over Trump because Trump was telling him to undermine the Constitution and telling him to follow an unlawful order.
What unlawful order was that?
The unlawful order to certify the false slates of electors. That's what Mike Pence indicated. I was telling you what Mike Pence said.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I just wanted to clarify. Well, you said a lot there. Ultimately, so you have a problem with Trump trying to stop birth tourism coming into America with the 14th Amendment?
Actually, the claim that I was making was mainly about like due process for ICE, like violating the need for judicial warrants in order to search and seize, the use of racial profiling, the expansions of expedited removal, which violate due process rights specifically, and his intent to do so as well. But you could also include his want to do that, I guess, if you would like to. But that wasn't what I was specifically referring to, I guess, right there.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about, like with the birthright citizenship. And ultimately, I mean, I don't believe that anything you brought up was Trump trying to deliberately undermine the Constitution like you are presenting the argument. I think that he just thinks he's doing the right thing for America.
Yeah, but his idea of what's right for America could be deliberately undermining the Constitution, and in this situation, it's for unreasonable grounds, because the his claim that he wants to terminate the Constitution was based upon the idea that he thinks the election was rigged when there's no evidence to indicate that. 60+ courts indicated that was wrong. Audits in all the swing states indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So it's pretty clear at this point there's no basis for that.
He never wanted to terminate the Constitution, Parker.
He called for it. In 2022, yeah, he explicitly called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. That's clearly what he said on the internet, on True Social.
Well, someone came up on my live the other day, and they brought up this True Social, and we examined it, and there's nowhere in there that he said he wanted to terminate the Constitution.
Oh, I can show you on the screen. Would you like to see?
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, I got you. All you have to do is look at Trump, terminate Constitution, and you click on images, then the tweet's literally right there. I'll show you on the screen right now. Can you turn off the background noise if that's possible? Just letting you know as well. Just because I don't know if it could affect the stream or anything, but oh, sorry. There we go. Oh shit! I accidentally started pulling the background. There we go. All right. If you'd like to read it, go for it. Would you like to read it?
I can't see the whole thing. It's like cut off.
Okay, I got you. I'll make it so you can. Do you see it now?
Yeah, so with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, and the Democratic Party, you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare a rightful winner. Do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections. Yeah, he's not calling. We went through this. He's not calling for the termination of the Constitution. He's saying what the Democrats are doing is violating the Constitution.
No, he's saying that the specific condition here allows for the termination of the Constitution.
No, he's saying that that's what they are doing, Parker.
What? No, that's not. No,
Yeah,
you're
bring it back up, please.
Yeah, I got you. I'll bring it back up. That's clearly not what he's saying. He's saying a massive fraud of this type in magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. There was no massive fraud of that type in magnitude, because that didn't happen. That was bullshit. Okay, he made this up based on no evidence.
2020 was stolen.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know, you probably get a misinformation flag for that one, but I don't think we can specifically go into talking about that. I wish I could, because that's clearly false. Again, like I said, 60+ courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Okay, including 34 Republican-appointed judges in those cases, including audits in all of the swing states that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Okay, there was literally no supporting evidence the election was rigged at all. And also to claim the election was rigged in 2020 when Trump was in office, but to claim that it was secure in 2016 and in 2024 when the Democrats were in office is kind of ironic as well.
Do you think it's wrong for a president to simply investigate the claims that it could have been stolen?
I don't have an issue with simply investigating. That's not what Trump was doing. Trump was claiming victory when he had no evidence to do so. Okay, he wasn't just simply saying, oh, we need to look into this and investigate because there might be a little bit of an issue here. He was specifically trying to look for the votes. He was trying to undermine the democracy in the election, even when there was evidence against him winning. Okay, so like there was no basis for what he was doing. There was investigations, and they found nothing. They found he was wrong. They found it was the safest and most secure election in recorded history for the time.
I don't want to get violated. I feel like I will if I go into the specifics that prove that ultimately the election was stolen.
There was not. They do not prove that. And I mean, just from that statement of itself, you'll probably get it. But like, genuinely, like at this point, it's ridiculous because there is no basis for doing so. You act like you do, but you've tried to in the past and you've provided nothing.
Can I ask you a serious question? I don't want to get banned. So let me I'm going to pivot intentionally. I'm the kind of person who can say something good about Biden or Obama. Is there anything that Trump has done that you can say that is positive, like that helped the American people? I can go first about a Democrat president. I think that Joe Biden pardoning his son proved that he had a big heart for his family.
Okay. Operation Warp Speed, man.
You think that was good?
Yeah. You probably disagree with that, don't you?
Well, in what sense do you think it was good?
Oh, really? Because I'm expanding and expediting the access to vaccinations during the pandemic.
Oh, well, I'm not an anti-vaxxer, so I have no problem with it.
Okay, so then. But do you agree that a huge portion of your side is?
Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of MAGA really are against it. And the only reason that I do support some vaccines is they do prove to help people stay alive. I think over 800,000 lives were saved in the first year of the vaccine. So I don't know. It's a big narrative that a lot of people in MAGA do carry, but you know, I'm not like a sheep. I don't follow everything MAGA does. I mean, there's things that Donald Trump has done that I dislike, but I just think he's the best for America. He's the best for America first. I mean,
can you name one good thing that Kamala Harris has done?
Drop out of the race.
You see what I mean? You can't say anything? Oh, there he goes. I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, he got the ban from TikTok. I knew that was coming. They really don't want those conversations, but I'm like, the president of the United States is able to use his position of president to be able to spread lies about that. I got to be able to debate those people on it. Now, thank you for just banning them and not going after me, but it would be good to be able to go through those conversations so that I could debunk those like things more specifically. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Alrighty, go ahead, continue, man.
Oh, that was fast. There was like 50 people in there. I figured that'd be later.
Yeah, no, I saw your account name because I'm looking for people to bring up who aren't trolls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so wherever we left off, I mean, I was blowing out this driveway waiting for
Yeah.
you, but
Yeah,
I guess
you can
you're
go into what you think Trump's biggest accomplishments are.
Well, I mean, kind of already touched on them. I mean, I'll kind of jump back into them. I keep getting these spam calls. Like the border security, definitely like that. Getting a lot of the people out that are still here illegally, whether they crossed illegally or if they're here on visas or maybe expired refugee statuses or whatever temporary statuses that are no longer valid or whatever the case may be. If they're not here under a legal avenue right now, doesn't mean that they didn't come here, illegally, or they did or didn't. But the current status, if it's illegal, it's illegal. If they had time to rectify that, then that they had time. If they're still in, litigation with it, then I'm just trying to cover all the bases. That way, you ain't coming at me saying they're not illegal. But the thing is, a lot of them are, and it doesn't matter what avenue, they still are here illegally and they're being deported. It's getting them off the entitlement programs. Which
Wait, undocumented immigrants don't get federal benefits. Do you think they do?
You don't think they do? I mean, a lot of these sanctuary cities allow them.
What federal benefits?
So
do undocumented immigrants get?
Are you saying that during Biden administration, when he was flying these people all around the country, New York City specifically?
So you're talking about state policies, and by the way, who you're talking? You know who sent them to New York?
Who sent them to New York?
Yeah, the governors of red states. So I just want to be very clear, right? Secondly, those are asylum seekers.
They were already being sent there.
Secondly, those are asylum seekers. Secondly, those are asylum seekers, sir.
They were not.
People going through a legal process of immigration. If they weren't, then you're saying that Republican governors sent undocumented immigrants to Democratic areas.
Why?
So Republicans brought undocumented immigrants into the country?
Why were those immigrants sent to Republican areas in the first place, such as Florida? Why?
What do you mean sent to those areas?
Why were they sent to those areas?
Do you think Democrats purposefully sent undocumented immigrants to red areas? No, you're arguing right now that Republicans did that to Democrats.
Yes, they were busting them around the country.
Republicans bust the undocumented immigrants into the Democratic areas.
I don't understand why you think it's funny. Because it was true. It's happening. You don't remember the whole Martha Vineyard fucking thing?
One, those are asylum seekers. Two, if you think that they're undocumented immigrants or illegal immigrants, you're saying that literally Republicans, rather than deporting these undocumented immigrants or illegal immigrants, rather than deporting these undocumented immigrants, you're saying that they decided to rather send them to Democratic areas. So they facilitated what you guys consider the open border. Okay, bro, I'm sorry. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so asylum seekers under false pretenses. So I guess we're going to go ahead and there's people coming in here seeking asylum for living in Mexico, living in Guatemala, living in whatever country that's not on the asylum list of countries. You just can't say, I'm scared. No, they're not. You just can't say
people have valid asylum claims from those countries.
They have to be on a list. The list of countries has to be on the.
Sir, what is the list of countries?
I don't know. I don't work for fucking immigration.
Okay, so then like I don't think you have the idea. So then if you don't have the idea, then I think that obviously we're gonna have to point to like what is actually considered as the basis for it, which is based upon certain protected classes. It doesn't say the specific just countries. I guess there are some that they have tried to list off under the Trump administration, but the type of list that you're referencing, I'm not familiar with. Right, it's only based on certain protected classes, and there are members of all those countries that specifically do meet those qualifications. So even if you think they have invalid asylum claims, the best way to deal with that is by making the legal process go quicker.
So you just admitted that there's a list. Then you tried to gaslight me and said you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you're saying Trump administration tried to make a list not related specifically just to asylum, but to immigration.
There has always been a list of areas that was allowing people asylum to come in because of whatever conflict or whatever the issue is in that area.
Sir, I was talking about a list that Trump made for immigration as a whole.
As a dangerous.
Sir, I was talking about immigration. I was talking about Trump's list on immigration as a whole, not specifically on asylum.
You just said you were just fighting me on this whole asylum seekers because you were saying they weren't.
I understand.
Illegals. But they were false asylum seekers.
Okay, if they have false asylum claims, the way to deal with those is by making the legal process for asylum go quicker, increasing the amount of asylum officers so that we can litigate these processes quicker, so that we can disincentivize invalid asylum entry.
Okay, so if they're under asylum, so now your issue is because, let's say, for instance, DeSantis sent them to Martha's Vineyard. You have a problem with that because you say they should have been deported.
No. I don't think that they should have been deported. Your argument.
So you have a problem with them going to Martha's Vineyard?
Sir, you need to listen.
Which is
no.
You need to listen. That's a Democrat area.
Sir,
very prominent area where they
you need to listen, sir. You need to listen. Okay. You claim that they're undocumented. So I was pointing out the utter hypocrisy and ridiculous aspect of your view, the absurdity within your view, of you to claim that they're undocumented immigrants, and then Republicans facilitated their entry in the country.
So you think there was no undocumented immigrants in this country under Biden?
Never claimed that. I obviously there were. There are under every presidency.
Do you think there were a lot more under Biden than there is under Trump?
Yeah, but that's because of the ending of Title 42, and that's because of the pandemic with the supply chain issues relating to affecting the entire globe, which caused inflation and caused people to want to go to the United States because they see that as a land of opportunity to a greater extent. Alongside of the fact that the numbers that the Trump administration has said are heavily overblown. The increase in the undocumented immigrant population was around 3.5 million.
So do you think that Biden did a good job with security on the border by giving immigration officers the ability to secure the border in the sense that it should have been secured in the first place to stop undocumented illegal immigration?
I think that what he tried to do to be able to address it was go through the context of the legislative branch, right, which Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill. So he was unsuccessful because Donald Trump undermined the bill when the bill did have the votes.
So why do you need legislation for immigration when immigration falls under the executive powers?
Because it doesn't fall just under executive powers. And legislation establishes permanent conditions, whereas executive just establishes short-term conditions.
Yes, but if there is a crisis at the border, why doesn't the executive use that power of the executive purse to fund that crisis?
The executive purse? What? The
Yeah,
power of the purse is the House.
Has the ability. No, well, the executive has powers to fund certain things, such as the executive. It declares there's an issue here. They are going to fund that issue.
Yeah, they could declare a state of emergency, for example.
Yeah, immigration. Immigration.
But they need to have justified conditions to do so. Now, again, that doesn't. By the way, there was an executive order established. They're just in order to be able to establish better conditions for legal entry into the country, for the asylum process, etc. They needed a bill. Okay, it wasn't simply just something that could be solved
long term. You are correct. Long term, you need a bill, but you don't need a bill to take immediate action when a president could declare an executive order.
Yeah, but you have to understand that the basis for the executive action is that it could be likely overturned, and the fact that it could be deemed as
if there's a problem, then address the problem now.
deemed as unconstitutional, along with the fact that it would remove the incentive for members in Congress to work together to be able to address the conditions of the border.
So why didn't he just sign an executive order to get it started
Like I said,
before the bill was
executive
passed?
orders don't address all the conditions that were needing to be addressed at the border, and it would limit the ability for there to be legislation that was worked on together in order to be able to get a bill passed that would have made the legal process go quicker and would have also had border security involved in it. So you have to understand
Okay, so
that these things
ignore the
require
problem.
both sides of support. There is one
So
side
ignore
that
the
wants
problem.
more border security to a greater extent, and some people on the left also want that, alongside the fact that they also want to make the legal process go quicker. So there's a basis for compromise, for working together, and that basis is a very, very delicate process. Okay.
Okay, do you know why the bipartisan border bill that's kind of coined that way was shot down?
Yes.
Do you know how many crossings it was allowing per day?
I do. Before the
How many?
president could step in and completely shut down the border, you have to understand.
How many?
Yeah, you're talking about 5,000.
No,
What are you referencing?
15,000.
I don't know where that number would come from.
Yeah, 15,000 a day.
Where'd you get that from?
Well, I would like to hope from the same place that you supposedly got yours from. You just forgot to add that 10,000 into it.
No, I'm asking, like, where'd you see that? Because I've never seen 15,000.
Yeah, 15,000 crossings per day.
Where'd you get that? I've
Look it
never
up.
heard that
I
claim
mean,
before.
it's a bipartisan bill. I mean, you
Yeah,
should.
that's
If
not what
I'm
the
wrong,
bipartisan bill had. No,
if I'm
15,000. I've
wrong,
never
then
seen
you
15,000.
well go ahead and show your 5.4 thousand people and what a piece of shit I am. Explain it.
No, I'm just asking you for your source because you're claiming that it was 15,000, and
Listen,
I'm
I'm
asking
a
you for a
nobody
source.
on a phone. I'm a nobody on a phone. You're the one that's got the thousands of people, and then you like to get gotchas on MAGA, and you like to sit here and make money and get funded by all these people. So use your content and prove me wrong.
Sir, so you don't have a source?
Use your content, bro. Come on.
So you don't have a source?
If you say I'm wrong, then tell me, then prove me I'm wrong. Put it on your screen.
Sir, you claim 15,000. I was asking you for your source. If you'd like to say that you don't have a source, I would love to.
Well, you're not going to get a source from me. So if you
I'm
want
not
to
gonna.
prove me wrong,
Why am I not going to get a source from you, sir?
because I'm not sitting in front of a computer and I'm not going to sit here and tab out on my phone. I've already played that game with Dean.
Your phone
But
is
the
a
thing
computer.
is, I won't go back on Dean's platform because of the issues he's dealing with. So
Okay. So
I'm not gonna sit here and pick low hanging fruit. So saying.
you said that Dean is quote unquote low hanging fruit.
Yeah, he's got a lot of problems right now.
So what do you mean by low hanging fruit?
Do you really want me to get into it?
No, I meant, like, are you saying that Dean is a bad debater? Is that what you were claiming? He just cut out. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I had another phone call.
Okay.
People keep calling me.
That's unfortunate.
I know. The only time they want to call me is if they want to give me some kind of like scam loan or something, or
You answer the scam calls?
well, I have a business. I have to answer the scam calls. I never know if it's a client.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you're on work right now? You're at work right now?
Yeah, I own my own business.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here cleaning out a garage right now, getting ready to paint it and epoxy the floor.
Good for you. Good for you. Alrighty, you were saying though?
I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I think you were getting ready to prove me wrong. I think that's what you're.
Yeah, I'm finding the particular claim that says the amount of encounters. If you'd like to bring something
Well,
up, while I
don't find
that.
the claim. You don't want to find the claim. You got to find the bill. It's in there. It's public
I
information.
found it right here. It's on NPR. The title is Negotiators Release 118 billion border bill as GOP leaders call it dead in the House. That was the negotiation of the bill, and it includes in it, if you scroll down, if you scroll down, it says 5,000 approaches per day. It says she clarified there would be a mandated border shutdown when migrant traffic reached 5,000 approaches per day. And a president would have the option to institute a shutdown at earlier points. Every single day, this calendar has been over the 4,000 threshold. There's many days at 5,000 threshold, the cinema said, so that's what they established. So you said 15,000. I would love to see that.
But wasn't that tossed back to the House for them to revise it and send it back to the Senate? And that was the second revision?
Yeah, you have to understand that they took the foreign aspect of the bill, the foreign aid, and they passed the foreign aid alone, and they didn't pass the bipartisan border bill because Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill. Trump actually himself said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." So do you accept that?
Even at the very minimum of 5,000 crossings a day, that's still.
Wait, so sir, do you accept that you were wrong?
So was the before the revised version that before it was kicked back to the House, was it 15,000? Because you just said they revised it.
Sir, I not on that point. It never said that it was revised from 15,000. So if you'd like to provide a single source that says it was 15,000, I would love to see.
Okay, so let's say I'm wrong. In the original bill that was pushed through the House to the Senate and it was kicked back to the House, let's say was 5,000. 5,000 a day for a whole month. That's too much.
Not really.
5,000 a day? Why 5,000 a day?
That's less than 2 million people a year.
That's insane.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's less
than
than
not even people coming here that are going to truly benefit the economy. They're just people that are come here for what?
These
are
approaches.
For false asylum claims?
Sir, these are approaches. Okay? So these are just people approaching the border. Okay?
Then why does the bill approve
2 million
5,000
people?
crossings a day?
Come on, chill, bro. 2 million? 2 million? Are you serious? Come on, dude. This is just approaching the border.
So they're not crossings. They're not people permitted into the country.
Not necessarily, no.
But potentially could be 5,000 per day.
Wait, yeah, these aren't even people that are allowed into the country. These are people who just approach.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot more than just 5,000 a day approaching, and you can't permit.
Sir,
5,000
they claimed that it was around what, like 6,000 or so, 4 to 5,000. That's what they said that it was around. So they said 5,000 would be approaches per day, and the president would have an option to institute a shutdown at earlier points.
Okay, so what is there? Somebody on the Mexico side counting out 5,000 a day and then cutting them off?
Oh my God! Wait, so now you're saying that there shouldn't be any cap?
What are you talking about? You're saying so. What you're saying?
Your
now,
argument that you just made was against there being any cap. So you're saying the
approach amount. So the approach amount does not refer to the crossing amount.
Sir, if you want there to be a certain cap, then there's going to be the process that you just mentioned.
You're saying that the 5,000 people
yes,
that
when
was in
people
that
approach
bill
the border,
per day,
yeah, when people approach the border, we can count that. Yeah.
No shit, you count that.
Oh my God, you acted like that was a bit. You acted like, oh my God, how are we gonna be able to do that? Come
so
on,
I mean,
bro.
so what happens if there's more than 5,000 people?
You are lost. You are lost, sir.
No, because your logic doesn't make sense. Because you're calling it approaches when it's crossings. The bill was permitting
the fucking NPR article is citing what they specifically said.
No,
it's in quotations as approaches.
Then why would it be in the bill at 5,000?
Sir, you said
why would a bill
can we just pause real quick? Can we just pause real quick? You said 15,000, right?
So now we're gonna pivot back to that?
No,
so,
I just want you to tell me where you got this from.
It doesn't matter. I already conceded on that.
Okay, so you just pulled that right out of your ass.
So you weren't listening.
So you pulled that right out of your ass.
So you weren't listening.
Correct.
We already got past that.
You pulled the 15,000 number right out of your ass, right, sir?
So now we're gonna hit back to that. So we were talking about the 5,000 approaches.
Can you
can't see
you
my
still haven't
finger quotes.
conceded that point? You act like you did concede. No, you didn't. Answer the question.
I did. I did, and I said let's just say I'm wrong.
So
and
you
move to
pull.
the
So no,
5,000.
not let's just say I'm
Well,
wrong.
you're okay with
That's
2
not a
million- you're
concession.
okay with 2
That's
million
a
crossings a
let's
year.
just say I'm wrong. What are you talking about? It's not a
Yeah.
concession. I'm asking you specifically. Okay, where did you get the 15,000 number from? And do you concede that was ridiculous?
No.
You don't. So you see what I mean? He doesn't concede. So then, what's the 15,000 number from?
That Dean's notebook where he was writing all them.
You see what I mean? Like, he's so mad. What
secret
need
messages
derangement
to his
syndrome,
girlfriend.
actually. He's got DDS, actually. DDS, okay. Look at
That's
this,
where they
everybody. He
keep
can't
all
even
their
provide any
top
sources
secret
for his
Emily
claims,
facts.
actually, okay. Come on. Provide the fucking source. All you got right now is a trust me, bro, my guy. Come on.
Parker, you and Dean got the trust me bro thing going on back and forth with this Emily fucking debacle you guys got yourself into.
What? I didn't
So
get our
don't-
we
don't-
didn't
don't
get
pull no
ourselves into
trust me,
anything.
bro.
A fucking MAGA supporter created a fake account
Where's the
utilizing
proof?
a minor's.
Where's the proof?
Yeah, because the minor came out specifically
There's
and
no
said
proof.
Baldy, the minor themselves came out and made a video saying it wasn't them in the picture and that people were using their picture in order to falsely accuse Dean.
That's not true because I
Yes,
watched
it
that
is.
video and it says nothing says not a single thing regarding that.
Go watch Dean's video. Why are you so fucking dishonest? And by the way, Baldy, you act like
I
you
watched Dean's
you act like
video.
you believe any of this when you literally support Trump, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. This is
Well,
incredibly
and that-
it is incredibly dishonest for you to act like these are any what
So
serious.
what's
okay?
gonna happen? What's gonna happen when
I'm
Dean is held?
I'm serious. I'm serious. It is fucking absurd that you're going to act like
What's
this
gonna
has
happen when
any.
Dean is held
Seriously,
legally liable
it's
for-
ridiculous that you act like it has any weight. Okay, don't do shit like this. You're so weird for that.
Why you keep muting me?
Because you're
Scared?
because I'm telling you that you're weird for doing this, dude. Like you
How
shouldn't
am I
just go
weird?
around doing this when there's
So
there's
somebody makes a
irrefutable
claim and
proof
we're
that
not
it's
supposed
incorrect.
to address it?
It's
We're
irrefutable
just
that it's
supposed to believe
incorrect.
you? We're supposed
Yeah,
to believe
you're supposed to believe the evidence.
supposed
Yes.
suspect? And I'm
That's-
supposed to believe his best friend?
So am I the supposed suspect?
You're the best friend defending, I say.
I'm not defending it. You're being ridiculous.
But you're not
like,
questioning it
how
either.
mad do you have to be that we call out Donald
I'm not
Trump
mad.
for
I'm
sexual
just saying
abuse,
you
given
guys
that
are
he's been held
hypocritical.
liable of sexually abusing a woman? Do you have to be in order to try to literally act like false accusations that everyone knows are false, that were literally
Who?
created by
How?
a Trump
How do we know
supporter
that?
was falsely using the identity of a minor from Europe? It's embarrassing. Why are you acting like that hurts the minor? That hurts not just Dean, okay?
You
How
have no-
much do you hate Dean to a point where
You
you're
have
willing
no
to
proof.
literally perpetuate these obviously false points?
Yeah, you have zero proof. to prove.
You have zero proof.
So I'm not the one I'm not the one over here that's on trial or really will be on trial for it.
I'm not going to be on
I'm
trial
just-
for it. Neither will Dean.
I'm just a spectator.
Sir, Dean's not going to be on trial for it.
I mean, I don't know. Pretty
Dude,
serious accusation.
it's not even a real person.
How do you don't know that?
Yes, I do, because the picture of the individual's account was a minor from Europe that made a video about how that wasn't them and that this is a false accusation. The minor themselves made a video, you dumbass.
The minor did not. I watched that video and I watched.
Go watch Dean's video. Go watch Dean's video.
I watched
Baldy.
Dean's video. and I
Baldy, stop doing this. I just gave you irrefutable evidence that that's not true.
It's not you.
Oh, is it
didn't,
Australia?
actually.
I apologize. Australia.
You did not give irrefutable evidence, and neither did Dean in his video.
That is irrefutable
narrating
evidence.
the-
And if you're going to act like that we didn't, I'm going to kick you from the stream. Because actually, I'm not gonna allow for you to act like this is serious at all. Okay? Don't do that. Be serious. Actually, we can have serious conversations and we can have debates. You can even make jokes about us
We are
all
having
you
serious
want,
conversations.
but don't go around spreading this bullshit. Seriously,
not
make
spreading
jokes all
anything,
you
I'm just
want.
telling you
Say
what
all
I
you
heard.
want. It's okay to make. We don't give a shit about you just
all
going
right
around.
there.
I don't give a shit about you going around calling me DNC paid. You think I'm whatever. I don't care about that. Okay, I'm specifically talking about how you shouldn't be going around saying serious things like this when they're obviously false. Okay.
How are they? How do we know they're obviously false? Nobody knows this.
We proved
The only
it.
people we're
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna kick you. Go fuck yourself. You will never, ever again be able to come up on this platform for that type of bullshit. Like, seriously. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I gave you multiple shots to not act like a child and to act like an adult, but you decided to continue to perpetuate known bullshit and act like it's serious when everyone knows it's not. I'm going to kick you for that. Be serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's genuinely embarrassing that they have to take it to that extent, that they hate Dean and I so much that they have to try to take it to that extent. It's fucking embarrassing. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002.
And what month are you born?
May.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello? Parker, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 36.
Do you support Trump?
I did in his first term. His second term, he has gone against a lot of things that I supported from his first term.
So you don't support him anymore?
I'm not going to say I don't support him, but I'm also not going to say he's not doing a lot of asinine things.
So, like, for example, if, like, the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Okay, let me give an example. Like in his first term, he did a lot of good things. Like he gave full funding to historically black colleges to where they would have to negotiate to get funding, and he just gave them full funding. That was dope. That was dope.
He actually reduced the funding they got. Yeah, it was $500 million a year under Obama. Trump reduced it to $255 million a year. Biden increased it to $4 billion a year.
He did reduce funding, but he did give them funding without question. You know, they didn't have to proprietate that. But I mean, but that's neither here nor there. His first term, he did a lot of good. His second term, he's fucking up.
Can you agree that was a cut in funding?
Yes.
Okay.
But
his not only was it cut in the short term, but that money isn't adjusted for inflation in the long run.
Well, his second term, he's not doing so hot. He's not doing so hot. But
so, what do you like about him that makes you think that he's a preferable candidate to Kamala Harris?
I don't know how to elaborate on that. Aside from Kamala was pushed through, she wasn't voted on within her party. She wasn't given an actual vote through the Democratic Party, so she was pushed through.
Okay. And that's because she was the vice president. No one decided to run against her. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. And the vice president steps up when the president steps down.
That is true, but that goes against democracy.
No, it doesn't. You know what goes against democracy? When Donald Trump tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election, incites a violent insurrection at the Capitol, pardons violent rioters who beat police officers, calls them patriots, gets 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence, and calls for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, and still perpetuates these lies to this day, literally half a decade later.
Well, Parker, I'll give it to you like this. I am neither Democrat nor Republican. I am a constitutionalist.
Then how can you support Trump, who called for the termination of the Constitution?
Well,
and has
no,
disrespected the Constitution so much.
I supported him heavy on his first term. And I liked a lot of things he did in his first term. His second term, he is not the man that I voted for from his first term. But that does not take away from the fact that Kamala was pushed through as the Democratic nominee without a vote. They completely negated democracy and they pushed her through as the candidate. And I followed you for a long time. I have followed you for a long time because I like to see things from both sides of the fence. But you have to agree with me on at least that. They did push her through without a real vote for her to be a candidate. But that's also another thing that it's neither here nor there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I happen to disagree with that analysis because when we voted for the Biden-Harris ticket and the president steps down, the vice president steps up. I don't think it's dishonest or bad faith for me to acknowledge that we technically already voted for the ticket.
Well, no. Technicality aside, there was no vote to push her for candidacy.
Yeah, that doesn't have to be after the vice president already was nominated through the ticket and the president steps down because that was already the election.
She wasn't, though. Parker, you are an intelligent man on your side of the fence. She was not voted through to be that candidate. She was placed there. You know that as well as I do.
Okay? Don't act like I'm not intelligent for making this claim. This is completely in alignment with me being intelligent, right, is making this claim because that's exactly what happened, okay? The delegates, specifically in the context of the DNC, were the ones who voted. No one decided to run against her. The vice president steps up when the president steps down. We voted for the Biden-Harris ticket, meaning that if the president stepped down, that the vice president would step up.
But he didn't step down. It was the end of his term.
He did. He did step down. Biden stepped down for running for president in 2024.
He said he wasn't going to run again. That's not stepping down. That's
him stepping down for the presidential election run. They won the primary for the presidential election run in 2024. He stepped down from that presidential run, which means she steps up on that very presidential ticket.
But she was placed there. There was no.
Yeah, that's how the vice presidency works, sir. Do you agree that's how the vice presidency works? Like when the president steps down from a ticket, the vice president steps up after that ticket has already been voted in?
The Democratic Party has to take a toll and they have to vote to put a person on that podium. They did not do that. Kamala Harris was placed there.
Okay. I don't think you're responding to the points I'm making.
What are the points you want me to address?
We already voted for the ticket. The vice president steps up when the president steps down.
That's correct, but he didn't step down. It was the end of his term. And she was the next person that was popular to be the Democratic.
It was not the end of his term when he stepped down from the ticket. He was still in office.
He announced that he was not going to run for a second term.
Which means he's stepping off of the ticket, not ending his term.
That's not stepping down. That's
That's stepping down from the ticket, sir.
For a second term.
That's
Kamala Harris was placed in that position.
okay. I don't think I think we're at an impasse. I don't think there's a possible way to get around this.
I mean, it's not a matter of fact of getting around this. That's the fact of the matter. She was placed in that position. There was no Democratic vote in the Democratic Party to put her there. She just was placed. But I mean, I'm not mad at it either way. I'm not mad at it either way. What happened happened. But she was placed. She was not voted to be in that position by the Democratic Party. She was not voted to be in that position.
Yeah,
She was not...
if you say it 20 times, do you think that makes it right?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
If you say it 20 times, do you think that makes it right?
It doesn't make it wrong.
It is wrong, and I've already proved it wrong. You're just not responding to the point. You just keep repeating the same point.
Well, no, it's not a matter
So
of...
that's why we can either move on to a new point, or you can try to respond to the points that I've already made in response to the point you made.
You can't argue the fact that she was placed there. She was.
Yes, I can, and I did, and you didn't respond to the argument.
Can you give me in detail how she attained the position to be a candidate for presidency?
How she attained the candidacy for presidency?
How did she obtain the position to be a candidate for presidency?
Yeah, the Biden-Harris ticket was nominated in 2024. Biden decided to step down and endorse her.
He decided to not run again.
After they were already nominated, which means that Harris steps up on that ticket and after Biden stepped down. Okay, because Biden is now not the one running the ticket.
Process in which you become a nominee of the Republican ticket or the Democratic ticket. She did not follow that process. She was just a candidate that was placed.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not having this conversation with you anymore. You can choose to move on to a new point, or you can choose to respond to the points I've made. Again, you literally just repeated the very claim that you've repeated like 8 times. So I just don't think that we're moving forward in this conversation. I don't think it's productive. I think you're denying objective reality. I don't think I'm wrong here in this scenario. I think it's very obvious that she stepped up from the ticket that was already elected. If you have an issue with that, then why do you support Trump, who tried to undermine our democracy? That literally makes no sense to me.
I supported Trump in his first term.
So at this point, why can't you say that you don't support Trump, or you think that Trump is the worst candidate?
I voted for him on his second term, but in his second term, he is not the same president that he was in his first term.
Okay, so do you not support him at this point, or?
No, absolutely, I do not.
Okay, alrighty. Well, thank you very much for coming up on the stream. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. That's how old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
I'm 18 years old. Oh, yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2007. I was born in August.
What day?
The 30th. So my birthday is coming up.
Okay, alrighty. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he is getting rid of unnecessary spending, and he is getting rid of like the regulations and red flags for big companies to build data centers, because I'm pro data center. And I feel like we need to compete with China to be able to be the leading economy for the upcoming future.
Okay. So I think regulations are really, really important when it comes to the development of specific types of technology. especially when it relates to specific communities and how it could impact their environment in those specific communities and the health of the individuals in those areas. So, of course, there needs to be certain environmental regulations. If you want to compete with China, you probably shouldn't support Trump because Trump's distancing us from our allies and he's not stimulating investment relating to any of those industries. He's cut investments relating to the sciences, right? So I would argue that there are countless things that actually prevent us from being able to innovate under Trump, whereas under Biden, we are innovating to a faster and greater extent as perpetuated by the federal government.
I would have to disagree with that because the Democratic Party is, I would argue, anti-data center. They want to. So you're telling me that you think to beat China is to regulate things more? I think it would be the opposite, to not regulate these big companies so that they can advance in AI faster without these unnecessary regulations like, oh, you can't build a
You
data
claim
center here.
unnecessary. So you think pollution is better? You
What
don't
do you
want
mean
clean
pollution?
water?
Like just
You don't want clean water? You don't think it's a
There's-
right for Americans that you think should be put first to have clean water and clean environmental
I think
conditions?
they still.
And you
I
don't
think
think
they
that we can
still.
innovate while still simultaneously ensuring that everyone is treated okay?
Well, I think in the necessary meantime, right now, they need to create a new type of data center, which I feel like Elon Musk is trying to do because he wants to be able
And
to
put them in
build them on the
space?
moon. Yes, that is very intelligent.
No, it's
You don't
not.
you don't think that's smart?
No, it's
Why?
not, because it increases the traffic specifically within space, which can, which one not only can prevent us from being able to see stars, which sucks, but also because
Oh
they
my
can
God.
come and hit down the planet, right, on the planet again, right, which is not a good thing as well, and that can then harm
Ever
our
heard of the
environment
atmosphere?
and our ecosystems as well.
If
You
so,
think
you think the
you think the
data centers
atmosphere
would
will burn
so
it up by the
your
time it
argument
reaches the surface?
your argument is that if we put data centers on the moon, they're gonna fall off the moon
Wait,
and
on the
hit
moon? I
Earth?
never said the moon. I said specifically on like if you're putting them like where they're putting all the satellites. Not to mention how that
Oh,
can
I don't
impact the ozone
I
layer.
don't think that was an idea. I thought the idea was to put them on the moon, not in space.
Oh, I never heard a claim
Well,
about the moon.
Well,
Also,
that is what SpaceX is trying to do.
okay, well, I mean, is that even possible? And is that, but there's lots of
Yeah,
logistical
by
concerns.
2030,
I
NASA
bet there's
wants
lots
to
of
build
logistical
bases on the
concerns with like
moon.
putting a data center on the moon in terms of like how you're
Like
getting
what?
that information.
Like what?
Okay. Do you think that like all the servers for data centers are 100% wireless? Do you think that there's no like
Have you heard
wired
of a
connection?
generator?
Do you think there's no wired connection that we still rely
Obviously,
on for
there's
data centers?
wired connection, but still, you have a generator which uses solar power, which obviously the moon has a lot
So
of
you
because
guys
it
are
has
renewable energy? You're pro renewable energy? Thank you for the racing helmet.
Not necessarily, but when it's on the moon and
Not
you have
necessarily.
an abundant. Yeah, actually, I am. Yeah, I am.
You are? So then why don't
I
you
feel like
support the
it doesn't work as
Democrats?
well as. I feel like nuclear energy is better though, but obviously you can't build a nuclear power plant on the moon.
Okay, so but like obviously nuclear is supplemental. It's not alone what we're gonna do.
Okay, but it will help create more energy instead of just relying on windmills, which are useless.
Okay. I think you're trolling.
What? Why?
You're just giving me
Come
the
on.
vibe. You're giving me the vibe
No,
of a
I
troll.
swear to God, I'm not.
Really?
Hey,
So
and
what
I
is
have one
what is Trump's biggest accomplishment outside of data centers?
I feel like well, I always say immigration policies and people are like, "Oh, there's no immigration policies." But I feel like him funding ICE and the border because I feel like a lot of people are like, "Oh, immigrants are humans too, but also you can't have a country without laws, and the law is that you can't cross the border." And he's enforcing that
You
way
think
more
the
than what
Trump
Biden wants.
administration is upholding the law?
Yeah.
Really? I give you a few notable examples of that not being the case.
Give me one. Just one.
Him preventing the release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so.
Even though he released 3 million files.
They have to
or
release
pages.
all of them according to the files.
So according to the Epstein files, Trump has to release
Epstein
all
files
of them. That is a
Transparency Act,
horrible
sorry.
argument. Exactly. So according to the Epstein, and who made the Epstein Files Transparency Act? Because you realize if
Congress,
they,
Ro Khanna and Thomas
do you
Massey.
think if the Democrat, okay, how about this? Do you like Thomas Massey?
No. I think he's preferable than like MAGA, but I mean I'm not like a pro Thomas
agree.
Massey person, but like yeah, I think
Do you like
I like
AOC?
him for I like what he does with the Epstein Files Transparency Act. That's something I like.
Yeah, that's my thing about like the Republicans sometimes. Just the Epstein stuff, it kind of messes me up, and I don't really like that at all. But I don't think Trump.
Oh, he cut out. MAGA Mobile, possibly? MAGA Mobile?
What's MAGA Mobile?
It's you
Yeah,
just
what's that?
you just lagged out.
No, I didn't.
Maybe your AI data centers aren't working right now on the moon.
Hey, what time is your thing with Jesus and whatnot?
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Eastern?
Nope, Pacific.
So I don't understand how you could possibly win that argument. So what do you? So are you a Big Bang theorist? Like, do you believe in the Big Bang?
No, I believe God spoke existence into reality using his words.
But the only theoretical conclusion of life on Earth would be a supernatural power creating something. Because what would you think is the creation of the Big Bang?
Exactly, dude. There needs to be a supreme being that speaks everything into existence in order for all reality to make sense, my guy.
So then so then explain what your creation of reality would be then.
Oh, I believe in a supreme being named Jesus.
Can you stop making fun of Christianity? Because you realize there's a lot of Democrats that are Christians and you're mocking Christianity.
I'm sorry that you don't like Jesus. Is Jesus too much for you?
Oh my God, just shut up.
I'm not mocking anything. I'm literally just saying that Jesus is a supreme being that spoke. Can I not believe in my own? Can I not believe in my own religion? Do not have religious freedom here, where I believe in a supreme being that spoke reality into existence, sir. You think I believe? You think I believe that the universe came from nothing?
Hopefully
I couldn't
not.
believe that. There needs to be a supreme being that brought everything into the world.
You're mocking Christianity right now, obviously, because Pisa sounds like Jesus.
No, I'm criticizing the view that you believe things without evidence. Actually, that's what I'm criticizing.
So what's the evidence? So there's so much evidence of the Bible and Jesus, and obviously, but I don't understand. What's your evidence of the Big Bang?
Cosmic background radiation, photons, the red shifts.
So what created that?
So I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang. I don't know.
Exactly. So you don't know. So then the only theoretical conclusion is that it would be supernatural until humans.
No.
No. So.
No, like
your
for example.
Conclusion is I don't know.
For example, yeah, I just don't know what caused the Big Bang. So can I ask you a question? Before we knew the scientific explanation for the rain, would I be justified in believing that it was Pisa's pissing on me?
What was that?
If we didn't know the scientific explanation for the rain, would I be justified in believing it's Pisa's pissing on me?
But we do know.
So, no, I'm saying prior to us knowing the explanation.
We know.
But prior to us knowing the explanation,
was no prior,
would I be justified in believing that the rain is Pisa's pissing on us?
But it's not.
So I'm not justified in believing that.
No, you're not. Well, prior, sure, yeah, you could have, but then
So I would be justified. Come on, bro. The reason why I'm giving you this hypothetical is to get you to realize, yeah, no, that would be absurd. I obviously wouldn't think that's justified. That's why I use that explicit example, okay? Is because it's obviously not reasonable, okay? Because that's called the God of the Gaps fallacy. Why the fuck would you ever concede to that? Genuinely, what cognitive thought process would you have behind
No other
actually
conclusion. If you don't
saying
have
that?
any other, if you don't have any other conclusion, then you have to create one.
No, you don't. You can say you don't know.
But there's always an answer to everything.
No, wait, that doesn't mean you have to be able to identify it.
Okay, but
It's okay
right
to
now,
say that you don't know.
Until
Wait,
humans.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
It's okay to say that you don't know.
Don't call me buddy.
I just did, bud. It's
All right,
okay
well, I
to say
can't
that you
wait.
don't know, bud.
I can't wait until you lose tonight. To
I'm not
Jesus and
losing.
whatnot. Okay, but the thing is, and it better be a one-on-one. You better not just invite up some cool guy 11 bozo. So then you do a 2v1 versus him. That's BS.
No,
That's
I'm gonna
why
add
Dean
the
lost.
entire Discord in. You know what? I'm gonna send the invite link into the Discord, and I'm gonna make sure everybody joins in. I'm just kidding. No, I obviously wouldn't do that. That makes no sense. And also,
So
by the way,
are you
like,
agreeing to it being a one-on-one and not inviting up like Dean and all these other people
it's
unless
not
he has
possible. It's
to?
on StreamYard, my guy.
It's on what?
It's on StreamYard.
Oh, it's not going to be on TikTok Live?
I mean, I can stream it to TikTok Live.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I might do
I'm
that.
not downloading StreamYard. All right. I will see you later.
You
my
don't have to
friend.
download StreamYard. You just have to go to YouTube.
Oh shit. All right, see ya.
All
Trump
right,
is
so
the
yeah.
GOAT. Trump is the GOAT.
Okay. Do you want to like? They just left. Okay, that's so cringe. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I might stream it on like my second account. On TikTok. We'll do that. Just because I don't want to fuck the algorithm on my main. Also, Dean will be live, so like, that's another thing. So I mean I don't mean to like to be live in the middle of his. Should be less than 2 hours, by the way, everyone. Yo, it's how old are you? And I
I'm
will post the video to YouTube later. How old are you? 18? What's your birth year?
I'm 18.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
June 2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Kamala.
Okay. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking little fag.
You're disgusting. I got you. Got you before you could say anything. You know what I should have done? I should do, chat. I should have joined in the bath. I should have joined in the bath just to troll him back, because Jesus and whatnot did that to us. I should just join his StreamYard in the bath and then refuse to debate him until a later date. How old are you? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. That would be funny though. Because what can he say? He can't even say anything in that circumstance. He's just got to say fair game. At that point, you just got to say fair game, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you? That would be really funny. Shit, maybe I should have done that. Damn it, dude. Maybe I should have. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Do you support, or let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Hello?
Yellow.
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2006.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like, dude, low key, I think the younger generations might be a little bit fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why are there so many people that can't do this? Like, they actually, like, they try to join the stream and they get the age incorrectly. Like, it makes my job so much easier. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, because it really does make my job a lot easier. It makes it a lot less confusing to be able to identify who's lying to me and who's not. So I always really appreciate it. But fuck, dude. Like, actually thinking about it, like, we're kind of fucked, dude. Like, that's actually, like, kind of concerning. Like, how many people? You know what's about you? And it's not even like it was just the U.S. Because that guy wasn't even from the U.S. He wasn't even from the U.S. And yet he still didn't get it. I'm like, we can't even say it's the American education system, dude. Fuck, dude. You know what's about you? Like, dude. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good, bro?
And do you support Trump?
Nah, not anymore, bro, to be honest with you.
Nice.
I just want to come on here to say,
How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2003.
And what month you born?
August. Want me to show you my ID, Parker?
What day?
16th.
16, and you were born 2006?
2003, Parker. I'm 22.
You're 2003. You'd be 23, sir.
Oh, I just turned 23 a couple days ago. You're right.
How the fuck would you forget that? How the fuck would you forget that? A few days ago, you turned 23 and you forgot? Okay. I get forgetting after a while, but like 3 days later? Like right after he had his birthday? I don't know, maybe. I was like, maybe I could do that because I'm elevated. I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Let's go to the next individual and do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, we're trying to get someone up here. Do give us a second, y'all. Mag, are you a Trump supporter? What's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, what is going on with my guest box? It just completely shut off for a second. Great. Now I can't see anything in the box. This is so fun. Oh, great, dude. This is so great. I love when my box on TikTok is just like literally, oh, look, it happened again. Yay. Look at that. No people in the box. Look at that. I can't even find out who to add. Woo! Woo! It's not even like the Wi-Fi is not working. It's literally just not showing me. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna have to do it from my phone at this point, bro. Holy. Because I literally have no one in my box on that account. Okay. All right, let's do it over here because I literally don't even have it here on TikTok. That's so fucked. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty.
Yo, do you like my plane model? Isn't it nice?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're about 2 hours into the stream already. Damn. I didn't even realize. I do have some people to thank actually. Let me catch up. Jacob, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I totally get you there. I'm so sorry about that. Well, thank you very much, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ivan, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. Shyam, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? I don't really understand that. To me, it makes no sense. Bianca, thank you very much for the $1. Hunter, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're funny, Hunter. Jacob, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them. Seriously though, right? Jesse, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Tony, thank you for the $1. And James, by the way, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, James. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know, who wants to be MAGA at this point? There's like no MAGA in the box. Like, I really feel like MAGA is like actually dying. I feel like we can actually like safely say that. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I was wondering if you could do a debate since
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Hello?
We are Trump.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Please, everybody, only do send a guest
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008, June 27th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm in the bath right now. I'm not going to lie.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what you saying?
All right. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. All right, it's taking a while right now. How old are you?
Dude, you're not fucking deep.
I think they're trolling. How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month you born?
April.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think his domestic policy has done some good stuff.
Like what?
Like which policy? Like
Yeah.
what? I think the First Step Act is pretty good.
Okay. That was like a bipartisan policy. Okay, what else?
What does bipartisan mean?
Supported by both sides of the aisle.
Gotcha, gotcha. Does that make it like less good?
No, no, no. It's just it makes it so that like it would have happened either way. So it's not like a relevant difference between the candidates to say that one is
Okay.
preferable than the other.
Okay. I mean, have you seen him like what domestic bad has he done?
Was he done that's bad domestically?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big beautiful bill cuts 420,000 kids off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month. Predominant beneficiaries of food stamps being children, along with 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and cutting taxes disproportionately for the rich and wealthy. We can also point to the fact that his tariff policy has raised taxes on everyone, disproportionately negatively impacting the low and middle income individuals because it causes the price to go up for them, and they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, so it mostly is going to come from them. Along with the fact that he started the war with Iran, which caused our gas prices and grocery prices and inflation to go up, to stay up so that we can't, bring down interest rates through the context of the Federal Reserve.
Huh. All right. You see, you know a lot more than I do. I've been looking some stuff up. I guess you asked me before, like, what other stuff has he done? I mean, what do you think about the Right to Try Act?
The Right to Try Act. What do you consider? I haven't actually heard much about the Right to Try Act. What is that?
Yeah, I'm just looking up here. It says it gave terminally ill patients who had exhausted.
Oh yeah,
approved
I
treatment-
remember what it is. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, that one's good.
Sorry, I've zoned out. I haven't heard that in like years. The
Yeah.
Right to Try Act. Yeah, that's fine.
That one seems pretty good. I like that one.
Okay.
It's done some good. I mean, I don't know. I think it just my upbringing has brought me to vote for him.
Okay. What is there anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, I'm not gonna plead ignorant. Like I've seen some of the stuff that he's done, but I think that he's. I mean, I think I should vote him because I benefit from the stuff that he does.
Such as what?
I mean, I'm talking about the domestic stuff right now, but I mean, I've definitely seen some stuff. I mean, I've watched some videos of yours and also like Dean and stuff. I mean, like I know he's done some pretty shitty stuff, but
Okay. So like, is there anything that he could do that would get you to a point where you'd be like, okay, I wouldn't support this guy anymore?
oh, like it's too far. I think if he did something that like definitely hurt a good portion of Americans or like the economy.
Okay, like the war with Iran?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then do you still support him given they started the war with Iran and that hasn't benefited us?
I mean, but I don't think it's done a serious amount of damage. I mean, I think a lot of presidents have definitely done some questionable things.
Hold up, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. This person right here is gonna question you real quick. It's this random person I just added up on the stream. You've never heard of him before.
All right. Hello.
Yeah, hello. My name is Patriot Anthony. I've been hearing you speak some bullshit, let me tell you. You said that you would stop supporting Trump if he hurt the economy. Sir, did you know that last year in 2025, we got the worst jobs report in 20 years, ignoring recessions. We also got the most manufacturing bankruptcies in 15 years and the highest unemployment rate in 5 years.
Who is this?
My name is Patriot Anthony.
Okay. You it sound like you're forcing your voice a little bit.
Are you going to respond to the points?
I'm not glad I didn't. I was more focused on your voice. I didn't.
All right, I want you to listen. I want you to listen. You
Yes, sir.
motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Last year, we had the worst jobs report in 20 years, ignoring recessions, only adding 186,000 jobs to the economy compared to 2.2 million jobs the year prior under Biden. We also had the most manufacturing bankruptcies in 15 years, and further yet, on top of that, the highest unemployment rate in 5 years. Last month, July of 2026, we had the worst jobs report in a while, losing 24,000 jobs and the highest monthly deficit since the pandemic, spending $500 billion.
Mm-hmm. Wow. All right, yeah. You know your stuff. I mean, you sound familiar though. I don't know. I feel like I've
Are
heard
you going to
of it.
respond to the points?
No, I mean, I said you sound educated. I can't.
So do you concede to the argument?
Concede to the argument? Like, what's the argument that Trump is bad?
That you shouldn't support Trump, given that he's bad for the economy, given that you said you wouldn't support Trump, given that he was bad for the economy.
I mean, Dean, do you think there's a difference between supporting him and voting for him? Sorry, Anthony, not Dean. My bad.
I think that you said you would stop supporting him if these things were true that I just proved to be true.
Okay. Do you think if I would concede to say I'd stop supporting him, I can still say that I'd vote for him?
No, not really.
No. I mean, do you think? I mean, I think we both agree that his character's bad.
This has nothing to do with his character. This is his policy.
All right, Dean, you win. You win. I concede.
Yippee!
Wait, who's Dean?
I mean, sorry, Anthony.
Yeah, like what? We brought up Anthony. Who's that?
I got him to concede.
Dean, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to join your stream, but then I saw you weren't streaming, so I joined Parker here.
Sorry, are you just saying I'm Timu Dean? Is that what you just called me, bro?
No, you're good. You're just like, Dean's got the whole like allegation right now, so he's popular.
Okay, that's just like the stupidest thing you could have possibly said.
No, wait, I heard. Wait, did I see that you beat them though? They made a video saying they didn't do it.
Well, the point is that I proved them false. Parker, appreciate you for letting me up. I'm happy that I could change this guy's mind.
Of course, man. Appreciate you, Anthony.
I never actually supported Trump, but thank you guys.
Okay, all right. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean, for helping out. I appreciate it. Rosalina, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you over on Venmo. As well as Rob, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, I think the bath trolling is a good thing. And MAGA personal hygiene has never been better. M plus A, GG. All right. I don't see them in the box. There we go. How old are you?
Finally, dude. Oh my. Hey, I'm 18. I was born July 19, 2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would first select Trump because of his socially conservative policies, but first I just want to say, I was on Dean's live before about 2 days ago, when he got the bomb for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was originally debating him, but he kicked me off halfway, so I'm just wondering, would you like to take over that kind of and finish that side? Because we never finished that debate with Dean.
If you'd like. I don't really mind.
So originally I was debating him on Muslim asylum seeker immigration. I was arguing the fact that we should not allow them because of the fact that they have committed disproportionate amount of crimes in Germany. For example, a part of the MAGA immigrants, they committed about 1 in 4 immigrants from that area were suspects inside Germany. And I believe about 1 in 8 from Syria were also suspects. So I believe that because of a disproportionate amount of crimes that they commit, I'm not saying all of them are, but I'm saying that we shouldn't take the risk.
So then we shouldn't allow men into our country. Because
why
they
would you say that?
disproportionately commit more crime than women.
Well, yes, but it's much more
drastic between men and women than you could associate between countries.
What
so
number would you associate?
so should we prevent men from coming to our country?
Well, how about we look at how many like crimes total and then divide it per capita? Like if there's 1 in 50,
Yeah,
then I'd say it's
men
more
commit
justifiable.
way more crime per capita. So if you want to talk per
Okay,
capita,
but
men commit
what's
way
the
more
exact
crime per
number?
capita.
Do
So
you know the
if you
number?
want to
'Cause
talk
I
about
have
per
1 in 4
capita
in
rates of
community.
crime, let's talk about how we should prevent men from coming to our country based upon your reasoning.
Okay,
Do you
can
agree
you
with
give me a
preventing
number, bro?
men?
I'm asking for a number.
Do you agree with preventing the men and allowing the women?
Well, no, it depends on what number. I'm asking for a number. You haven't provided a number.
A number of what? Sorry?
A number of like I just said before about how 1 in 4 MAGA immigrants committed, not committed, but were suspects. About how 1 in 8 Syrians were also suspects. Can you give me a number for the
Oh,
males?
I would like an actual source for that.
An actual source? Yes, I have it right here. So this is from
A suspect for a violent crime?
Violent? No, it's suspects just in general for crime.
So that could be unlawfully entering the country, right?
I'm not sure. I'll send you the. It's from the
Okay,
BKA.
so because I can give you a source that shows that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born
Well, I'm
U.S.
not
citizens.
talking specifically about undocumented immigrants. I'm talking about Muslim asylum seeker immigrants.
Okay, so Muslims who immigrate to our country don't commit higher rates of crime. Can you give me any source for that? For Muslim Americans commit higher rates of crime?
Well, I'm comparing it to Germany.
Okay,
can
I'm
give
talking
you the
about in
source for
America. Do you have
Germany.
any evidence that Muslim Americans are committing more crime?
Well, no, there's significantly less amount of Muslim immigrants in America.
What
compared
per
to Germany.
capita rates, though, sir?
I don't know. I have to look that up. I didn't look it up for USA. I had to look it up for Germany, but I'd assume they're similar considering they're from the same nations.
And you'd have no problem with a bunch of Muslim women coming to our country?
Well, I mean, if you want to look more into Muslim, if you want to look more into Islam, like they can.
I'm
get,
asking,
like,
do you have any issue with Muslim women coming to our country? At mass?
I mean, yeah, I'd say so. I mean, for worship,
Even though they commit lower rates of crime?
What do you say?
Even though they commit lower rates of crime?
Well, women on average commit more like less crime than men.
Yeah,
but
so
never
then like we
getting
should
the
allow
exact
all the
number out
women
of
who are
it.
Muslim to come to our country?
I mean, once like again, like they don't follow they don't align.
So
with
it was
Western
never about
values.
crime in the first place?
Well, no, it is about crime. I just said.
So then
that,
why do
if
you not have a
hear what I just
problem?
said,
So then
but
why
you're
do you
just
have a problem
ignoring
with
what I just
Muslim
said.
women?
You literally just are you hearing me at all? I just said that they don't align with Western values. If you look
Oh,
more
okay.
into
So
Muslim,
so you don't believe in free speech? You don't want people to come to our country that
What?
don't align with your
What are
set
you
of values?
talking about? But I don't believe in
You said
free
you said
speech.
you want to restrict people from coming to our country that don't align with your values?
Well, for Western values, if you look into the Quran, like you can see that they
Sir,
treat
can you
women
answer
horribly.
the
Not only
question?
that, they okay, what's the question?
Do you agree that you are violating one of the core fundamental values of this country, right, such as Western values, by saying that just because they don't agree with quote-unquote Western values means they shouldn't be allowed into our country? Because Western
Are you saying that
values,
we should?
Western
Are you saying that we
values
should accept someone
includes
that doesn't agree with our nation?
Western values includes the United States, right, are protecting freedom of speech, freedom of religion, and the First Amendment. Do you agree?
Do I agree? I mean, I agree if they're saying that they don't want to, like, care about America at all, because you're saying about how like we should let people in who not care about our values. If they don't care about our values, why should I let them in? If they don't want to respect my
Sir,
nation
because
or my
that's
country,
freedom
why
of
should I let them
speech.
in? It almost seems like treason then.
It's not treason to disagree.
I said almost. What?
How is it almost treason to disagree? That's called free speech.
If they're coming into the nation and they don't want to respect our laws and our values, then I don't
mean
think we should
Trump?
allow them into the nation.
You know who's not
Trump?
respecting our laws and values? Trump.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I had to
You know
lie
who's
to
a
you about
traitor to this
supporting Trump.
country?
Dude,
Trump.
I know he's in the Epstein files, of course. He's buddy
And
buddy.
yet
with
you still
Jeffrey
support
Epstein.
him.
No, I had to lie to you in order to get here, but I want to debate
Okay,
more about
well.
Muslim Islam. You're running.
I'm running because the guy who lied to come up on my stream didn't actually have the views specifically to even come up on the stream in the first place. Interesting. I'm definitely running because I don't want to debate people that come up and lie who don't actually disagree with the prompt. Yeah, that's totally Parker running and not Parker having specific conditions on like what he's debating. And if you don't meet that criteria that you'll like literally be removed. Like he literally knows that, and that's why he like crashed out at the very end there of like, "Oh, you're running." Before I kicked him because he knew it was coming. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual. How old are you?
Yeah, I have a question for you first.
How old are you?
Oh no, I'm 18. I was born
What's
in
birth year?
2000. I was born in 2008.
Okay, and what month you born?
Oh, I was born February 2008.
Okay. Election held today,
Um,
Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote. What would you choose to do?
I would choose to vote Trump.
Okay, why?
No, I have a question for you first. Why do you support Trump?
I
Or
don't.
why don't you? No, why don't you is what I meant to say.
How long do you want me to respond with?
Give me like the simplest and shortest like answer possible.
Yeah, he undermines the core fundamental values of our country.
Well, let me tell you what he is doing and has done good. He is deporting people who come into our country and take our jobs for less pay, which is helping us Americans live.
Okay. Immigrants specifically coming to our country increase the amount of jobs available to people. They don't decrease the amount of jobs available to people. So when they fulfill jobs, they also demand goods and services, which also increases the demand for jobs. Also, the fulfillment of jobs that they engage in also leads to more other jobs becoming more productive. So that also like increases the set of jobs as well.
Yeah, I give up. You're so fucking smart, dog. Like I don't fuck with Trump either. I think he's racist.
Okay, nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I think we're running out of Trump supporters, Chad. I think we're running out of Trump supporters. I think we've convinced too many.
Oh, holy.
How old are you?
Hi, hello, Parker. It is really important. I'm
You
not a
support
Trump
Trump?
supporter. I'm not a troll.
Oh, did they say they're not a Trump supporter? It looks like the profile picture was like a mockery of Trump, so I think that they were trolling anyway. So, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Give us a quick second, y'all. How old are you? Okay, let's get the next person. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Dude, the fucking live is so fucked for the guest box. What is going on, bro? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
Skibbity toilet, nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, and by the way, for anyone who was wondering, the money was 100% and confirmed to have been sent to Olga, if you do remember. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. This is a Trump. You're a Trump supporter, right?
I am. I got misinformation before we could finish our chat.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead. You can continue with where we were at.
Okay, so I just really want to watch my words this time because I want to finish this point, man. Yeah, so I'll just, from the best I remember, we got as far as me proving to you that California is absolutely being destroyed by the Democratic Party.
You were not proving that.
Well, I was the fires and all the things they didn't do to prevent it, the fraud.
Did you know that Trump literally within certain years talked about preventing funds from going to like those areas? Oh, also, by the way, can I thank some people and catch up real quick? I actually forgot to do that.
Sure.
I do have some people to thank. Rebel, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Instead of calling them runner, call them squatters because they're not supposed to be there. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rebel. As well as Rob, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Astrid, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that everything is okay. Just know I'm always here. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just know that you always have us here. As well as Brandy. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the $300. I didn't even see this. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Brandy. Happy Hum Day. Getting closer to moving to Charlotte. Happy to support you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Brandy. Thank you very much. Do some W's from Brandy in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. W's for you in the comment section right now. And good luck on your move. Good luck on your move. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Do some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now. Alrighty, go ahead. Continue what you were arguing. Sorry.
Right. So, just altogether, like, I made my decision as a young, intelligent young male. I'm gonna be a Republican because I'm done. I'm sick of this shit. Unfortunately, I'm done with it. And yeah, that's just where I'm at right now as a human being. I really wish it was different for California. We used to be a red state. Now we're blue.
Sir, what do you think makes you intelligent?
The fact that I can reason things within my own mind. I know right from wrong. I know. Well, I think that's the biggest one. Knowing, distincting right from wrong is a very huge quality instead of being deceived by people like you and.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you think a 10-year-old rape victim should be forced to go through a pregnancy legally?
No, of course not. 10 years old? That's insanity, dude.
Okay, what about if they're an adult?
If adult rape victim, you're saying?
Yeah. Do you think that they should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
Absolutely not.
No,
force. Yeah, no force.
Then how do you feel about the fact that the Trump administration's overturning of Roe versus Wade has led to restrictions in access to abortion for those people who are rape victims in terms of their access to abortion, depending on the state that they're in?
I never knew that they overturned that, to be honest. And did they overturn that?
Yep.
So right now it's illegal to get abortions?
Yeah, and depending on the state that you're in, right? If you have even in instances in which people have been assaulted.
Oh, I see. So it's ultimately up to the state, not Trump. Trump just made it so that the states decide?
Trump made it left up to the states. Prior,
Okay.
it was federally protected prior to viability.
Sure, fine. There's nothing wrong. That's the Republican idea, right? That the state should decide for themselves.
Do you agree with that?
I wouldn't agree for a state to decide that. If a state had choice, I would say to choose to let the people do what they want. But
Okay, so you're pro-choice. So then why didn't you agree with the Democrats then?
because though I am pro-choice, I do believe it's wrong to do it, but I will not force it. So I would say, hey,
Okay.
I recommend you not doing it, but I won't force you to not do it.
Yeah, okay, you can think that all you want, but that's specifically, again, you think it should be legal, right? So if you think it should be legal, then you agree with the Democrats. So then why do you support Trump?
I would say I agree more with the Christians because it's a Christian idea to not force people.
Yeah. Then you're just saying that Christians agree with the Democrats.
about that one point, sure. If that's really true that Democrats are about choice, because I feel like Democrats are more about the choice to do it, not the choice to not do it. They want people to abort their babies, which is, in my opinion, a G side. In my opinion,
So you think G-side should be illegal?
yeah. I think G side is wrong, and it should be it should be treated as such. But I'm
So
not
it should
gonna.
be so it should be G-side should be illegal?
Not should be. It is. It is illegal, but
No, legal. Like, do you think G-side should be legal?
no, no, no
So you
way.
think it should be illegal to get an abortion?
Well, it's the if people do agree that it is G side and they do it, then absolutely it should be illegal. But
So it should be illegal for pro-lifers to get an abortion?
see, that's like a tricky question. It shouldn't be for abortion. It's different. Uh, it's a little bit different because some people view it as a baby, others don't.
Okay, so do you think it should be illegal to get an abortion?
No. I think
Okay, you know what? If you
I
think it should be legal, then you agree with the Democrats. We're just going to take that as a W, okay? You agree with the Democrats? So, how about this? You said you're intelligent. Let's test this intelligence, okay? Let's
okay.
see if you believe in intelligent things or believe in basic common sense things. Do you think the COVID vaccine was safe and effective?
I think there's not enough testing on it to determine that.
There is. There's bibliography in my bio with like 30 plus pages of peer-reviewed sources of systematic reviews and peer-reviewed evidence that indicates that the COVID vaccines are safe and effective. There have been billions of doses given
Can
around
you
the
give me
world.
one? Can you give me one study that tells me the 10-year effect?
You're saying the 10-year effect because that's not something that you can consider
That's
because
all
it
I'm
hasn't been
saying.
10 years yet.
Right. That's all I'm saying. So there
Sure,
hasn't been enough
there have been
time.
no vaccines given to the public that have had symptoms manifest this late after people getting vaccinated. Okay, we have very good evidence on it right now. How long do you have to? We have to wait 10 years before we can take the vaccine. You're never going to have a pandemic response.
People are free to do what they want. I personally am not vaccinated, nor do I believe in the forcing of people getting vaccinated.
Are you vaccinated with anything?
I think I have like some stuff. Yeah.
Would you vaccinate your kids with those things?
Though the things I have, yes.
Okay, so everything but the COVID vaccine.
I think by the time I do have kids, if there's enough research on the COVID, I don't even think COVID's going to be a threat by then, or even now. Even COVID, I haven't heard anything about COVID, but COVID was
Still
a
exists.
scam. Well, it's a scam because a lot of people.
It's not. So you're not intelligent.
Really?
Okay,
So how come when
who
people
won the
were
2020
unaliving?
election?
Oh, wait, okay. You want me to finish my point? Or you want to go to the
No,
election?
I don't. Who won the 2020
Right.
election?
The 2020, Biden technically won that.
Who rightfully won?
Rightfully, that's like a whole different right. If you're asking about, I don't know the numbers. If there was any cheating or not, I don't know. But I don't know. So I would assume that Biden took it. But
Okay.
I
Do you
just
think
don't know.
do you think climate change is caused by humans?
Uh, I don't think entirely. It's a big Earth, and there could be.
So you don't agree with 99% of climate scientists that say that climate change is caused by humans?
I think humans have an effect. I think they're never claiming that it's caused by that humans have an effect
No,
on it.
they're saying that humans are causing the rapid increase in global temperatures.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Sure, I'm not really. I don't really
So
care
do you
too
agree
much
with that?
about. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna. I'll take their word for it, but it doesn't affect me. I'm not gonna change my gas-powered car to be an electric car. So I'm not buying into their propaganda. But sure, I'll take their word for it.
So you say you're intelligent, but then like every single time I ask you one of these basic simple questions, you have like the conspiratorial approach.
Oh,
with no evidence.
conspiratorial. Well, you're asking me questions that I can't. Like, if you were to ask me moral questions, I would answer them perfectly. But since you're asking me questions that rely on other people's data, like that's not my
Apparently,
expertise.
do you think what shape is the Earth?
Allegedly round.
What do you mean allegedly?
Like according to what they're telling us, is round, and I'm
what
not
do
going
you
to doubt
think?
them. Yeah, I think it's the round. I think they have no reason to lie that it should be round.
Okay.
But then I've also heard that it's not perfectly round, and there's because of
Yeah, it's
gravity,
the
it's
bleed
more of a.
spheroid. Okay. Do you think we landed on the moon?
I do, but I have friends that don't. So I personally do believe we made it. It's not that far.
Okay. All right. I'm surprised you actually believe that, given all
I'm
the
not a
other answers you've
conspiracy.
given me. You are a conspiracy theorist.
I'm not. If I was a conspiracy theorist, I would say things like along the lines of the Democrats. Oh man, I got flagged for misinformation again.
Oh, which means I have to restart my stream because you're the second fucker that did that today. All right, we're gonna hit a restart, everyone. You know, he did that last time. He got a misinformation flag. Again, yeah, it is again because the last time he got a misinformation flag too. So it seems like he's just always spreading misinformation after claiming he's an intelligent guy. Yeah. So for the 6,400 people over here on TikTok, we're gonna hit a quick restart literally right away. I have to do this right now. Give me 10 seconds. I will be right back here on TikTok. Quick restart. We'll be right back, everybody. Very unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody, what's up? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty, we're going to be on live for another 2 hours. Another 2 hours or so, everybody. About 2 hours. That's what we're going to do. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome. How's everybody doing? Give it a quick second. Let's get this first person up here for the debates. Do give it a quick second. Do give it a quick second. I missed y'all. I missed y'all. Base. Let me get Matt up here. Justina, thank you very much for the $70 over on PayPal. Thank you very much for hey, Mr. Parker. No luck required for tonight's debate. You got this locked down. Just know that I'm cheering loudly and always believe in you. Well, thank you very much, Justina. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Justina. Thank you. Get some W's for them. Oh, I didn't add Matt for some reason. The guests box has been so weird. What's good, bro?
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Sergi, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. As well as Victoria, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Do you see, Matt, how they added the old box look back?
Yeah, it's more extended. So
yeah, it's more extended,
taking up more
elongated.
space. Yeah, it's elongated, which I actually kind of liked because in the old ones it would cut you off here, and it was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know why they
which
ever
I kind
did
of
that.
like. Yeah, this is quite nice.
Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
April.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I just said Donald Trump, bro.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's the best president ever since George Washington.
I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Well, today's latest news is that he's opened up Keystone XL pipeline again. He threatened Canada with 50% tariffs because he's sick and tired of them riding off our backs for free. And now the Keystone XL has got the green light, so he knows how to, put
So
a
you
little
think the
political
Keystone
pressure.
XL pipeline is open right now?
Well, no, it's going to start get moving again. That's the headlines of the day, and that needs to happen because that creates that lifts a lot of people out of poverty with jobs.
That didn't happen, by the way. By the way, it didn't happen.
Yeah, you can do it. Look, he's
Really?
going to
It didn't
take
happen.
Canada, man.
No. He said that it has the potential to come back, but he didn't even mention the fact that it wasn't overruled by Canada. It was overruled because of SCOTUS. So he still has to go through SCOTUS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
how's he gonna do that, sir?
Man. Well, we're going to lift people out of poverty. We're going to start making some safe neighborhoods.
Sir, in order
here.
for him to do that, he has to get through SCOTUS. What is he going to do?
Well, it doesn't matter. The talks are back on the table, man.
Sir,
That's
it doesn't.
it.
So you don't think SCOTUS matters?
Well, we'll see what happens with that, but he's got executive
Sir, do you think SCOTUS
ability.
matters?
I don't know. It depends who's in there. If it's some demo hoax lineup, who can trust them? What do you guys?
Multiple of the members of the Supreme Court are Trump appointed.
Well, then it's going to be open again. I'm going to get business
No,
moving,
not
exploiting our
necessarily.
resources. Yeah, we're going to lift people out of poverty. We're going to find our destiny instead of being held down by the neck, boot on our neck by this economic catastrophe.
Yeah, you mean by the Trump administration?
Yeah, I'll say brought on by Trump.
No, we're going to get the energy
By the
moving,
Iran
create
war
good-paying
and by
jobs.
the Iran war and the tariff policy.
Right. Well, you know what? Alberta there's got the third world's largest resources behind the Saudis and Venezuela. So there's a whole bunch of money to move through that pipeline and a whole bunch of jobs to create and a whole bunch of people to be lifted out of poverty.
Sir,
And we can
we've
fulfill our
had
destiny.
unemployment increase since Trump got in office. We've also seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since Trump got in office. We haven't seen better conditions for job growth.
Well, we're going to see what happens with this. I mean, the guy's not perfect. And
It's
he was
also funny, Parker, that he mentions that we're going to fulfill our destiny when one of the things that stopped the pipeline from going into effect was the fact that it was steamrolling over Native American land, which actually is like a manifest destiny kind of bullshit thing. So when you say like going over our destiny, do you mean like violating the like treaty rights of like Native Americans and not giving a shit about their ancestral lands?
Yeah, there's going to be a deal worked out there too. Everybody's going to get money. And
No, they didn't want it. No, they didn't want it because
Yeah,
they
they
would go
do.
to the Badlands, which is sacred to them. There's no amount of money on earth that will allow them to give that up because it's sacred to them. Which is why they like went to court and they won. Because they have a treaty that says Badlands is a no-go zone.
Well, I think it's good for economic future,
Which is why Trump doesn't know what the
prosperity
fuck
of
he's talking
people.
about.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna make cheap
you
energy.
don't care about the effect that it's gonna have.
Well, there's different things and they'll be dealt with as the situations arise.
There's different things that have been dealt with. Okay, so
today.
you just think it's totally okay to take
Well, we
over?
don't know where they're at today. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna stalk into those negotiations, but ultimately, if we got to go around them, then that's gonna happen, and people are gonna, they're gonna have a destiny. They're gonna have some fulfillment for the next generations to be able to produce our own energy, to make it dirt cheap so people can thrive.
You are
That's
a
what's gotta
conspiracy
happen, man.
theorist.
Yeah, that's it.
You're a conspiracy
Good
theorist. You
Zoom
believe in
tight.
things with
Holy
no
crap.
evidence. You quite literally have
Yeah,
a
you believe
fucking
Trump
post.
raped with no evidence.
No, I
That's
believe
what
that there's
you guys do all day long.
Sir, that there is evidence for that. He was held civilly
No, that's
liable
a
unanimously
bogus
amongst.
hoax
Sir,
by,
he was
by
held.
Democrat prosecutors out of New York. That woman is just another
What's her name?
Kavanaugh.
What's
You
her
guys
name?
are a bunch of Kavanaugh. I don't forget her name, but if
You
I
don't
heard
remember
it,
her
I'd
name?
know it. Yeah, it's a BLK woman at New York. Man, oh man, what you guys do is just Kavanaugh. Every time somebody gets up, you do, and still half
He
the
doesn't even
country
know what he's
voted
talking
for
about.
him.
So, sir,
Yeah, because
Eugene
you
Carroll.
guys make crap up
Hey,
all
stop!
day long.
Hey, stop
And
crashing out.
Trump mogs. You don't mog. Trump's whole family mogs. Kai Trump mogs. Ivanka Trump mogs. Barron Trump mogs. You don't mog
Calm
nobody.
down. It's okay. Calm down. Commentate. It's fine. Commentate.
DJ man, my T. Barron Trump gonna be the next president, man. You better watch out. And his two sons, That's the fruit of his tree.
Welcome to
Yeah,
GTA
Come on,
6,
man.
everybody. Welcome to the GTA 6 radio, everybody. I'm your host, Parker Sedgwick. Welcome in, everybody. This is GTA 6 Media. Welcome in. We got our guest here today arguing for going past the ice wall and saying the most insane things that we've ever heard here today. This is for you guys on GTA 6 radio.
Yeah, that's true. That's what Gen A cares about, man. They don't even care about politics. They're short brain. They want to know who MAGA and Barron Trump going to be the next.
Serpent, thank you very much. The $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Serpent. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. That's enough of GTA 6 radio. Yeah, Pat, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Exactly. It was just the XL portion that they were trying to build. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Go ahead, Matt. You were going to say something?
I think it is Sean. I think for the $5, saying as a Lakota woman, I think for the acknowledgement of the violation of our treaties and our sacred lands. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Drew, thank you very much for the super live star. Thank you. As well as Lois, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Let's get on to this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much, Kerosene. Thank you. That's really funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
I see that you had an icy. I
How
can
old are
tell
you?
by your lips. That's too red. You
Are
had
you,
an icy, didn't
are
you?
you talking to me, sir?
Didn't you? You did.
I think they weren't talking to me. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And you said you're 18?
I'm 21.
Okay. All right. And the election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm going Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Mostly, look, so I don't like him as a person, but I like his policies. I think for you to only vote for someone for their because you think they're a good person or not is just plain foolishness.
Okay. What policy?
So the big beautiful bill, I liked how there was no tax on tips.
It was just a deduction, not even no tax on tips overall. Plus, most of the bill went to the richest Americans in terms of tax cuts, and it cut 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, which predominantly disenfranchises children, alongside of the fact that it also cuts 10 million people off their access to health insurance through the context of Medicaid, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. How do you feel about that?
Can you state that last part again? I'm sorry, you were like talking really quickly.
Oh, yeah. His bill adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. It cuts 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid. 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, which the predominant beneficiaries of food stamps are children, along with the fact that it cuts 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month as well. I think Matt accidentally left.
Can you list your sources?
Yeah, that's from the Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government, sir.
Okay. I wanted to ask you about are you going to be debating Jesus and whatnot, or is it going to be more so Dean?
It's going to be me today at like 4 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to say I don't think you're winning this, bud. But,
What makes you think that?
Sorry. I've watched your lives, and I've also watched his. I'm gonna be honest. He knows his stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I think you're gonna get smoked, man.
Okay, what makes you think I'm gonna lose?
Simply because okay, so I've been watching his content for few weeks now, and I've also because I wanted this like I'm putting in my own predictions. Me and my buddies have like a betting going on of who's gonna win the debate. You and Dean slash Jesus and whatnot.
I can't wait
So
to
I've
make you lose money. I can't wait to make you lose money.
so I'm betting against you and Dean. I'm sorry, man, but you're
Well,
not winning
I'm
this.
sorry, but it seems like you're gonna be out on some money, brother.
Wait.
Oh wait, are you Christian?
I'm reading the so I am a Pentecostal Christian. I'm not necessarily a Catholic Christian. I know like
You know
when
he
you think
believes you're going to
Christian,
hell, right?
no he doesn't.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you sure
no
about that?
Christian thinks. Yes, I'm sure because no Christian thinks that other Christians are going to hell.
So
That's
if you
that's
continue to
actually
hold your ideological belief, he thinks you will go to hell.
Catholics very much believe that those who are outside of the church, that
okay.
if
Because I'm gonna
on their deathbed they have not accepted the church and its teachings, that you're going to hell. They do 100% believe that.
okay. So I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor and ask him that specific question. Rather before or after the debate, do you think that other Christians that are not Catholic will go
Yeah, if they
to hell?
continue to hold those views at death, will they go to hell? Yes, I'll ask that
Yeah.
question for you. I got you. And wait, by the way,
All right.
if
Bet.
he thinks that like most Christians are going to go to hell, will you agree that he's lost the debate?
No, I would. I'm gonna stand on an unbiased point because I'm not going at this as like a bias. Like, oh, I don't agree with you politically, so I'm not gonna. I
Okay.
want to see how this plays out.
Okay.
Also, it's yeah,
Do you
I'm
want to go back
excited
to
for
why you
this, man.
support Trump?
Actually, I wanted to ask you. So I know you said, I think you said 13 weeks. You said, what was your stance on like abortion and everything? Like, what was your, like,
I'm
at what
pro-choice.
point do you, okay. So at what point do you think it's life?
Well, I think life begins at conception. I value it at 20 through 24 weeks. That's when sentient life begins.
Okay. So if you believe life begins at conception, don't you think it's a dark stance that you support abortion?
Nope.
How is it not though?
Because I don't care about cellular life. I care about sentient life.
Okay. I heard this from a comedian, and I think it'll make you think.
I've heard the Bill Burr thing.
Wait, hold
I've
on,
heard
hold
it a
on,
million
hold on.
times. You don't need to tell me the
No,
Bill
no,
Burr
no, no,
thing
no,
again.
no. It's not that. It's not that. Please, just trust me. So, say hypothetically you're making a cake, right?
It was the Bill Burr thing.
Right. Say you're making a cake, and as you, as you, as like the batter's in the pan, and I take your pan and chuck it across the floor, and you say to me, "Oh, what the hell? You ruined my cake. It was just batter. It wasn't a cake."
Are you gonna give me a serious argument?
No, I'm just coming up here specifically to troll. But
Okay.
have a great day.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up, Holiday? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
I did previously.
So not anymore. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Raisa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $11. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids are W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I totally get you there. I hope that there are people like that all around that can argue similarly. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo.
What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And if you said you're 18, 2005, yeah, that makes so much sense. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I am 19 years old.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2007, February 14th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, he's like the best president of all time, bro.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? And why do you think he's the best president of all time?
Well, actually, not the best. I'd say like Abraham Lincoln and Obama is better, but
So Obama's better than Trump?
Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry, even though I support Trump, he's 10 times better. But let's keep on going. But
if you think Obama's better than Trump,
him.
then you definitely think Harris and Biden are better than Trump.
Nah, bro. Harris and Biden, bro, they're just not good. They're just like a lower level of Obama, man.
Okay, what's the relevant difference between Biden, Harris, and Obama? That means you'd vote for one, but not the other two.
I feel like their immigration. I feel like Obama was way more strict on immigration, bro, than those two.
What's the difference in immigration policy?
Immigration policy? Well, I don't really know, but like I know he was stricter because he got more immigrants
there is
out.
None.
If you know what I mean.
There's literally no difference in immigration policy.
What are you talking about? Yes, there is.
No, it's not. You're trolling. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just for debates. I definitely feel like they were trolling. Let's go to the next person. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I did not mean to join. Sorry, brother.
I honestly think coming soon, it might be the thing that we just start doing. Why do you support Republicans? And we're gonna broaden the conversations. I think that might be coming soon. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Matt, you're also muted, by the way.
Hello,
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, and yeah, I do. I got a few questions for you, so.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and you're 18?
Make it make sense. Hold on. Make it make sense. Lock in.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Only do you send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Give it a second for people to join. How old are you? Okay. Matthew, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said happy Wednesday. Well, thank you very much. Happy Wednesday to yourself as well. Luna, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for when you have time. Can you explain the impacts of federal interest rate and what it is, what it means for Americans? Yeah, like every day for Americans. Yeah, that's obviously like the Fed funds rate's going to affect mortgage rates, interest rates across the United States, and like the ability to like get bonds and lend out money, things like that. That's essentially what it's going to impact. For many Americans, that's going to be seen in like housing. That's typically where they're going to see the impact of things like that. But it can impact all across the industries. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, but not in the way that people might be thinking. I come from a military background, so I support him in the context of like I want all
Can I
my
clarify?
countries to do well. Yeah.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
That's actually hard. It's hard to vote, honestly. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe I'm too impartial to be a guest. So if you want somebody more exciting,
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates. If you want to hear more arguments and whatnot, I recommend keep watching the streams. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And what month are you born?
December.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
On his abortion policies.
Okay. What about his abortion policies?
That he's against abortion.
Are you driving, by the way?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. And why do you think abortion is wrong?
I think that's a termination of a human.
Okay. And do you think it's murder to pull the...
Just to clarify, unjust termination of a human.
Okay. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
So to answer that question, like specifically, you have to go through like multiple things. The first one would be, is the intent of pulling the plug on your family member for the sake of them dying, or for the sake of them trying to see if they can survive without the medications? If it's
No,
for the
like
sake
in
of
the
dying,
situation of them being brain dead, like it's to pull the plug to realize at that point if they're dead.
well, under like medically, they are considered dead because they're brain
Yeah.
dead.
Yes.
So that's like an unfair. So I think it's not a parallel to abortion, but I would
Well,
say
based
that
upon
it
that
isn't wrong.
understanding of life, a zygote isn't living.
Well, then that's. I mean, then what would you determine where life begins then?
Life does begin at conception, but the type of life that we value, right, or the type of life you were just referencing, begins at 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
And why do you, like, when do we know, like, if you were to say, like, at 23 and a half weeks, would you be able to get an abortion then, or does it have to be 24 months? Like, what makes you able to determine whether the abortion is okay?
So like, I mean, I think it should be legal. I don't think there should be any legal restrictions because I do think that any legal restrictions would prevent it, people from getting it in situations of exception and where they deserve to get it, rather than actually preventing it in situations where we would deem it to be morally incorrect. Because most, like abortions or what you deem to be an abortion after the point of sentience is going to be an induction of labor, which is just early birth. So it doesn't lead to the death of the individual.
Okay, so are you pro-abortion after that 23, 24 week?
Am I pro-abortion after that 20 through 24 week?
Yeah.
I think that's going to be an induction of labor, like I just said.
But if the purpose of it is to kill the baby, then that's not an induction of labor. I think that's like kind of a shaky place to stand on. I mean, I don't know. Like you're not like you. It's not an induction of labor. That's a whole different purpose.
Okay, so I'm confused. You said it's a whole different purpose. After viability, they induce early birth. It doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yes, it can lead to but it can lead to the death of the fetus.
Okay, so no, I mean, well, it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus intentionally, right? Only like if it was specifically like
But
they
what
can't.
would be the point of? Sorry. Go
It
ahead.
is very unlikely, is what I would say.
Okay, then what would be?
That's like
the
saying
point of
birth can. That's like saying birth can lead to the death of the fetus. You know, like technically, yes.
Yeah, but obviously the survival rate is a lot lower, and also it depends on the intention of you like taking out the baby at that point. You know what I mean? Like if I want to get an abortion at 26 weeks, and like that's my main question is at like 26
People are not
weeks,
waiting
do you
to that
think it
point
should
to have
be
lethal abortions. At that point, it's going to be an induction of labor, like we already said.
But why does it? It's still the same like thing. Like they're still doing similar processes at that 22 versus 25 week abortion.
In this situation, it's at 26. It's going to be early birth, like I already told you multiple times. How many more times do I need to tell you?
But you're not explaining to me how. Like, why does that determine it as an induction of birth?
Because it's viable. Because the fetus becomes viable.
Then what's the point? What's the point at that of taking the baby out of, as you call it, an induction of labor?
What's the point of causing an induction of labor?
Yeah, if your intention is to kill it, right?
Your intention is not to kill it. Your intention is to terminate the pregnancy.
Yeah, exactly. To kill the baby.
No, it doesn't kill the baby. How many more fucking times do we have to tell you, dude? Holy shit, dude. This is not complicated.
I think what he's trying to say, Parker, I think what he's trying to say is that in an induction of labor, what if the intention of that induction of labor it lead to them killing it? So he's saying, what if they take it out and then they stab it with a knife or something? That's what he's trying to say.
I don't even, that was nowhere near like what I thought he was saying. Yeah, that would be wrong.
Okay, so you're saying that at that point, if they remove the baby and allow it
if you remove the baby and then you just like murder the baby, that would be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I mean we're in agreement there. But I'm just confused. What makes you think that like at that 22 to 23 that it allows? Before that it allows you to end the life there, because you're saying it's because of the brain function.
Sentience.
Yeah, but like why does sentience determine ability to
moral worth?
Your moral worth? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
why do you not consider? Why do you not consider it to be murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead because they've lost their sentience?
Yeah, but the intention is not to kill the baby. I think you're confusing that the intention of pulling the plug on on the
The
brain
intention
dead
of getting an
person.
abortion is to terminate the pregnancy. Killing the zygote embryo or whatnot is a byproduct.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the parallel between the brain dead person is not the same, because the brain dead person they don't have that potential to develop into
Yeah,
a sentient human being.
I
You know what I mean?
understand.
Like
I
they are
understand.
dead medically.
I understand.
And
But then
that's
what you're saying is that you value potential for an experience more than you value the bodily autonomy of the pregnant individual, the negative experiences they have to go through, right, etc., which I think is ridiculous.
yeah, but it's still a human life at that point. It has, and not only is it have the potential, but it's also still a human life. And as a society, you can agree with me, potential is a lot
So is a brain dead
more
individual.
important.
And no, potential is not
No,
more
they don't
important
have
than
the.
potential is not more important alone than bodily autonomy.
No, I didn't.
You just cut out.
It has human life.
You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Did I?
Alrighty, he might have lagged out here.
Hello.
Alright, only send a guest request
Can you
if you're
hear
a
me?
Trump supporter above the age of 18. I can hear you. You're just lagging a lot, man. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a lot better now?
I think you're better now.
Okay. Okay. I just think, like, when the person is before that 23, 24 weeks, they still have, like, they still are a human, and they still have, like, the same inherent worth. Like, I don't think
Really? Can I? Let's extrapolate that. A zygote, right? Let's say you're in a burning building, and you can either save 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby from that burning building. Who you picking to save? The 2 zygotes or the 1 newborn baby?
I'd say the newborn baby, because there's multiple reasons. The first one is the humans have like an emotional connection
What
to
would the right
a
thing to be?
newborn baby.
What would be the right thing to do in this scenario? Would it be to save the zygotes or the newborn baby?
The right thing. The right thing. Oh, can you get me, like, where are these zygotes? I'm just trying to like go
They're in
with your
petri
hypotheticals.
dishes.
It's kind of like they're in petri dishes. Okay. In that scenario, I mean, this is kind of like I understand your point of this hypothetical. I'm going to answer it, but can't you see that it's like kind of an isolating hypothetical?
Yeah, that's the point of the hypothetical is to isolate your
very-
thoughts in this example.
Yeah, I mean, the answer to this isn't directly going to like prove some like amazing greater point, but I'll answer it. The answer would be to you would save the baby, because the baby has more of a potential for life. In that scenario,
No, it doesn't.
that zygote is in that petri dish. In that scenario, it isn't able to grow as much because it's not in your utero. So I would save the baby.
Oh, okay, hold
because-
up. Let's suppose that we know that we will implant these zygotes, given that it is the case that we save the zygotes.
But this is like, you keep adding stuff, Parker. This is like unfair.
Sorry,
for
I
me
just
to
added
answer
one. Let me add one thing. My bad.
Okay, well then, if they are going to, like, you don't know that though. Like, there's so many other like scenarios of like what could happen. You know what I mean? Like, what if?
That's why I'm asking you the specific hypothetical.
Yeah, I'm still choosing to be baby, because in that
Why?
moment, the baby has more of a potential for life than the zygotes.
Okay.
The babies.
Let's say it's 100 zygotes.
It's same thing.
1 newborn baby. You still
They're-
saving the newborn baby?
Yeah, because the zygotes don't have the potential to grow into a human being at that point, because they're in petri dishes.
I just told you, like, they were assuming that these particular petri dishes will be implanted.
But they aren't. They aren't right there.
Yeah, but that's the potential. So are you saying the value is in what they have right now, or in what they will have in the future?
What they are in right now. The circumstances of the present moment determine which one I'm gonna choose.
Okay, so where they are right now is what you consider to be valuable. So like the zygote,
Exactly.
why do you consider the zygote to be valuable?
The zygote, like in what scenario?
At conception.
At conception, because it has human DNA. It has its own separate. Sorry, because you're gonna go on the path that
Yeah,
other
so does the
things have
zygote.
DNA, like that. Like yeah, sorry. Not only does it have its own set of DNA cells that has the potential, and it's in your utero to develop into a human. It already is a human.
Sir,
but
where does conception occur in the human body?
in utero.
No. Try again.
Wait, sorry. Wait. What do you mean?
Where does abortion, or sorry, not abortion, where does conception occur in the human body? Try again.
When the sperm meets the egg?
Where in the body, like anatomically?
Like in the woman's, like, whatever.
In her whatever?
That's the scientific name, Parker.
I don't know.
Or whatever.
I can't say that, I thought.
You don't know? What do you mean you can't
No,
say
I
that?
thought I can't say that. Oh, I didn't know if, like, the TikTok, like, guidelines.
No, you can say whatever word. Like I don't know what word you think you can't say.
Just say it.
Oh, is it not vagina?
No, conception
No,
does
it's
not
very
occur
much
in the
not so.
vagina. Would you like to try again?
I'm sorry, I don't know exactly where conception happens.
Okay. Do you want to take another guess, or do you want me to tell you?
Well, can you just tell me so we can continue?
I do want to educate you.
Yeah.
Can I educate him just for 1 second, Parker?
Yeah,
I
go
think
ahead.
That's important.
Go ahead.
I want to point out that there is something in between the vagina and the uterus that doesn't allow things really to go through, and so you might want to know that for record that they are separate, places. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry, I didn't know that. But can you tell me where it happens?
Yeah, the fallopian tube.
Go ahead, Parker.
The what?
The fallopian tube.
Flobian?
The fallopian tube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what are you saying? Like, I'm confused. What does this have to do with the...
So like you said that it was in pregnancy at the point of conception. I said that's not true. You said that was the reason why it was considered valuable. Was that it was already
it's
in
also
uterus.
because the human is created at that point. Like and then the potential for it to develop into a fully grown human is still viable.
The potential to wait. Say that one more time.
Like the potential for the human to develop into a fully grown baby is still there in that area.
Yeah, and the potential exists for the petri dish zygotes as well.
Yeah, but not in that moment.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't,
Yeah,
because
there is
I mean,
potential. You could implant those.
yeah, and I'm not disagreeing that they don't have some value to them, but they also
Those
it's
those
just a
zygotes in the
baby.
petri dishes could have a higher probability of being implanted than the zygotes specifically that are in the fallopian tube.
What, like, I mean, I guess, yeah, but I mean, like, it's all about chance.
Yeah, so given that the zygote has a higher probability of being implanted than a typical zygote, would you say that you would value it in the same way that you value a newborn?
I would. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, assuming that the zygote had the same probability of implanting as a typical zygote, would you then believe that what's it called, that you would save the two zygotes over the newborn baby?
I mean, I would. I mean, Parker, this is like a crazy hypothetical. You keep like adding.
This is not a
stuff and, like,
crazy hypothetical.
yeah, it is. You're telling me there's a burning building where I have to choose two
Yes.
zygotes or a burning baby, and those
or a
two
baby,
zygotes
yeah.
are going to get implanted into.
Yeah, there will be. We have a certain probability of assumption in terms of the level of likelihood of the fact that it's going to be implanted. Yes.
Yeah. All right. But to go back to like why it like has inherent value and like why it matters at the fertilization is because like that human is like has the different DNA and it is a human life and it's not just a potential life. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, sir, zygotes are human life. They're not just potential. They are human life. Okay. So, would you save the 2 zygotes or the 1 newborn baby?
Like I've said, I think the baby has more potential for life, so I'm taking the baby. But that doesn't take
That
away
makes
from the
literally
value
no sense
of
because
those
there are
two.
2 zygotes with potential.
Yeah, but Parker, I've said this a million times. They aren't in utero in that
Matt,
scenario.
by the way,
They
we can hear your
don't.
keyboard. Just so you know. Go ahead, you're saying?
I don't have. I'm not even on my computer.
Sorry, both your names are Matt.
Wait, no, his name's Max, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
is his
it's
name
Max.
not Matt?
It says Max.
Yeah, then why the fuck did you respond to that, Max?
That's why I looked at him like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm sorry. I thought you said Max. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I apologize. I said Matt.
Oh, okay. No worries. Sorry. Sorry. Where were we?
You were telling me why you would save the newborn baby and why you think the newborn baby apparently has quote unquote more potential. The
It's already alive. So
no,
it
it's
has
already
potential
sentient.
for
Is the point? It's already alive. Zygotes are living, sir. Did you forget that?
No, sorry. Like I meant born. Sorry, I misspoke. It was already born. And it has more like.
Sir,
Like it has more potential for
so
life.
being birthed means you have more value?
No. But it has more potential for life.
No, it doesn't.
The newborn baby doesn't have a more potential for life
Than 2 zygotes? No.
2 zygotes.
No.
But what?
Because
How?
2 potential for life is more than 1 potential for life. But we don't just value just life. We value sentient life.
No, it's not linear. What?
What? Because one is sentient life and the other is just cellular life. Is that your view?
No. I'm saying that the one newborn baby is like it has more potential for life because it's already like out of the uterus and it has like more of an ability to survive than the 2, and also it has the potential for it to like live more.
So you don't value
And develop
zygotes.
more.
So you don't value
And develop
zygotes the
more.
same as everyone else.
What?
So
What do
you
you
don't
mean,
value. So zygotes are not equal to all other human beings.
They are in the sense that they have the potential to grow into a larger human.
In the sense that they can grow into a larger human. What?
They have the same value, but in that moment, it all determines.
So they have the exact same value. They're equal to newborns.
If it is in the growth process, yes.
So zygotes have equal value to newborns, correct?
Correct.
If zygotes have equal value to newborns, how could you value 1 newborn over 2 zygotes?
Parker, it's all determined on circumstance. You know what I mean? I explained this all.
Yeah.
Like it's not developing in those petri dishes at that moment.
Can I make a point, Parker? Can I get a? I mean, I don't mean to derail this at all. It's a very practical point because people who say that they're exactly equal, I want you to tell me how it's possible to differentiate them in a case where like one of them is in danger and the other one is not. Like, let's say you have twins, for example, right? Both of them are exactly equal. Okay, that's in your eyes. How do you decide which one is more valuable in a case of, let's say, one of them is sick, and you have to like kill the other one? How do you do that? How do you evaluate based on law which one is like outweighed by the other because they're both equal?
Yeah, but that's like saying which one would you rather choose? like in a burning building, the brain dead one or the alive one. Like you're most likely going to choose the alive one because it has more potential for more growth.
Well, then they're not equal in your eyes, then, because you said equal,
No,
and by equal you mean they have the exact same value, they have the exact same
in
everything.
the
They're totally equal.
circumstantial aspect of it, just like one person, you're gonna, like if you have a terrible person, and you have the choice to kill that terrible person or the very innocent person, you're gonna kill the terrible person. But inherently,
Yeah, because they're not equal.
have.
No, because they're not equal. Because one of them is a terrible person, and the other one is a not terrible person. That makes them not equal.
But then your idea of equalness is you're saying that all humans inherently aren't equal, and that's like
No. I'm saying when you dish out policy and you make life and death decisions, you are automatically determining someone is above somebody else, which you already can see that you do, because you already said that in a burning building that you already did.
Underneath the umbrella of earthly like circumstances. And also, can I debate Parker? I don't. No offense. I don't.
Max, you'll respond to him as if he's a co-host on the stream. If not, I'll kick you and go on to the next person.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's.
You didn't answer my question, by the way. I'm talking about practicality here, about how you actually implement these things, and you have given the reason why, how you can value one thing over another, which is my whole point, because you have to base it in something in law, base it in something in the actual practical policy, and you have to give me like a reason how, if they're both equal, how you can value one that's actually over the other. That was my point. It was beyond some kind of philosophical sense. It's a very practical point.
Yeah, and what I said is, in that moment, in that burning building, the zygotes, like I've said, they are not developing into, and they aren't in the situation of developing into a more grown adult. That is why I would choose the newborn baby.
So you're saying that under the law, under policy, or for all practical purposes, they are not equal. In practice, they are not equal. No, I'm saying I'm saying like in any scenario where you have to judge one over the other. That's my point.
But like
that's why you can't say that they're equal. They have equal worth up to a point, but I'm talking about practicality, which always stumps pro-lifers, because they never answer the question about what you'd actually do in practice, because you have to make actual policy in practice. You're saying that you believe that this should be made into policy, correct? That would impact like millions of women.
In a burning building that you have to choose the. You're saying in practice, I have to determine in law whether to choose the newborn baby or two zygotes?
I think he's giving you a different case than I was talking to. And I think that you're just
being a
fucking idiot and not
of like somebody who's pregnant. I gave you a case of someone who's pregnant and they have twins, for example. Go ahead and go back to the whole point, Max, so you can bring up your point. Go ahead.
No, sorry. What'd you say?
Go back to your point, the one that you were making with Parker.
I don't know what point you're referring to.
You don't know a point you were just trying to make about what we were talking about?
Well, I thought he was asking me about in practice, which one would you choose? And I thought he was referring to your burning building example.
He was talking about something else. Example. But like let's refer to mine. Matter. So like in the burning building, would you rather save the two zygotes or the one newborn baby? You said the one newborn baby, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I think that you say that because they're sentient, and you value sentience more than you value cellular life. Now, you could still say it's wrong to kill the cellular life, even though you consider the sentient life to be significantly more valuable. I could just then expand the hypothetical. Would you rather save one newborn? Would you rather save one newborn baby or 5 zygotes?
But what I've explained is the zygotes are not developing in that scenario, and that is why I would choose the human baby.
Okay.
So if they
this-
were developing?
Yeah, if they were developing, would you save the zygotes
So
over
if
the
they
newborn
were,
baby?
if there was 5 pregnant women
No.
with the babies inside of them.
Let's say that we had some technology that allowed for the zygotes to develop within the technology. Would you say that? Would you say that?
See how ridiculous
Would you
this
say that
is?
2
Do you see that
zygotes?
you're-
Okay,
Do you
so
see how
if you're just
crazy
unable
this
to have a
hypothetical
conversation, if you're unable to have a conversation with me about abortion, because these are the conversations you will have if you talk about abortion, then I will go on to the next person. But this is not me bringing up ridiculous hypotheticals. This is me giving you a hypothetical relevant to the specific argument you provided.
Okay, well, I don't live in a society where we have those machines, so I can't.
Okay,
tell
well then
you.
I'm not gonna try to talk to him anymore. I don't want to talk to that person any longer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Flame Train, stop being scared and join the live. You've been talking shit for a while. He said, nobody cares about you. Nobody takes you seriously. As you're, like, watching my live for the past, like, 2 hours, bro.
Funny.
You take
I
me
think it'd
seriously
grace
enough to
Ann.
watch my live for 2 hours, but you'll say whatever comments you have, but you won't actually debate me. You're a keyboard warrior. That's all you'll ever be.
I think
Joseph, how old are you?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
How old are you? Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
No, go on. I think it'd grace Ann for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you, Grace Ann. Thank you. I think with a very kind message too. Thank you.
WW. Let's get this next person up here. What's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hi,
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
Kind of. I'm in the middle. I'm not from America, so.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shh, Dean's sleeping.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? How old are you? Flame Train, you're so scared. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? He said, come debate me on my account. No. How about you join the live that you've been spending like the past 2 hours in? I'm not joining your live. How embarrassing. How about you accept the guest request? Stop being scared. I think he's scared. I think he's so scared. Can we get some runner emojis next to Flame Train in the chat, everybody? Some Flame Train is running in the chat. Because he's so scared, bro. It's actually embarrassing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year? Flame Train, where you at, buddy? Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, it's a power to you. Come on, Flame Train. Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, it's a power to you.
Yeah, what up, Parker?
Do you support Trump?
I guess so.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
05.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would say Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he was just the better candidate out of the two. And I live in South Carolina, so we're very Republican down here, to say the least.
Okay, can you name Trump's biggest accomplishment?
No. Maybe, to take, he's got a shitload of money. That's a pretty good accomplishment.
So he's made billions himself off the presidency.
Yeah, I did hear that.
And you think that's a W for the country?
Not necessarily, no.
He dropped a meme coin. He scams people into buying and rug pulled that shit.
I did see that, yeah.
And you still support him?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. Like, he could drop a meme coin and rug pull it. I don't really care. He could be corrupt in the position of presidency. I don't care. He could be the most corrupt politician we've ever fucking seen in the position of presidency. I don't give a shit.
I think I'd support him, too.
What'd you say?
I don't think most corrupt ever.
Okay. Can you name one more? Can you name a more corrupt candidate in the U.S. that's been president?
Maybe like JF Kennedy or something. I don't know.
Trolling. You're trolling. Let's go to the next person.
I'm not trolling.
So what? Name one thing corrupt that JFK did.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just not deep into politics, but you asked,
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. So what's up? How old are you? How old?
Flame Train.
Flame Train, where are you at, buddy? Come out, wherever you are. Lame Train, where are you at, buddy? I think he's scared. Lame Train.
You have to like entice him with something. Be like, Flame Train.
I gotta get a tissue. Flame Train, where come out, wherever you are. We got some tissues for you when you cry.
You have to buy a Trump product, like a Trump Bible or Trump tie or something. Be like, look at this, and then amazing look.
No, I would never do that. Never. We're gonna create our own version, and we're gonna grab pieces of paper, and I'm gonna write we'll write Trump Bible on it, and be like, oh, you want this? Lame Train, where you at, buddy? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
No, November 07. I guess, but I mainly wanted to know, like, I kind of wanted to get
election
you to
held
get...
today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
So I probably wouldn't vote, and the reason why I'm here is because I want you.
The world may never know. You what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
Am I in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, no shit. That's why I'm requesting to join.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Okay. And why do you support Trump, buddy?
Probably for plethora amounts of different reasons. You could say multiple different reasons.
Okay. And can you name one of them, please?
How old are you?
24 years old.
Okay, so we're like the same age. I just turned 23 recently.
What's your birth year?
When was the last time you got up?
That is a rough 23, buddy.
Yeah, you think so?
What's your birth year?
You're a pussy, bro. 2003.
And
what happens when your voice sounds like you actually got testosterone pumping out your veins?
Really? You think what's your T levels?
I was born in May. At the very end of May, 876.
Hey, buddy, what are your T levels?
876.
How do you feel about mine being 877, buddy?
Bro, you've never had your testosterone
I
tested.
have.
When was
I
that?
get it
No, no,
tested
no.
all the
I'm
time.
serious. I'm
It's
not even joking when I say this.
877.
When was that time you got up off your chair and you went and like lifted up a weight heavier than 5 pounds?
I lift stuffed animals every night like I'm SpongeBob.
Yeah, you
So,
probably do, bro.
yeah.
Do little therapy animals. It's fine. People sleep with stuffed animals up until they're 50. Nobody cares.
It's not. I don't sleep with them. I lift those up like I'm SpongeBob, bro.
You tell me why I should be a liberal like you, huh? Tell me
Because
why I should literally drop my
I'm
testosterone
based.
levels and start kissing men like you, huh?
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what you're fantasizing about me kissing men.
I'm not fantasizing shit. That's what you guys all want. You guys are gonna legally make it. You have to marry a man. You think you're gonna
You
be
think
able
I'm
to
gonna
legally be
legally
straight?
force people to marry a
You
man?
think you're gonna be no, seriously, in America, you think you're gonna legally be able to be straight in 20 years? You think you're gonna be able to be Christian in public
We're
in
gonna
20
outlaw it,
years?
Parker.
Or are you gonna have to
Sir, do you
forcibly
think
be
I'm gonna
Muslim,
outlaw
huh?
being straight?
You're gonna have to walk around with the yarmulke in public and worship Allah and be the Muslim walking around in public in 20 years?
Okay, this guy's
Fucking
trolling.
pussy.
You know,
You're a
you're
bitch.
gonna
I'd
be
kick the
mandated to
fucking
wear
shit out of you.
yarmulke and worship Allah.
Wow. He like combined Jewish and Islam together.
Yarmulke, I mean. I meant
Are we
to
gonna
say
have like
yarmulke.
the religion that brings
Or a
everyone
burqa.
together or something?
I meant to say
The
the thing that
world,
you
one
wear,
religion. Actually, everybody mandated
Wait, wait,
one
wait.
religion,
Fucking bitch.
world,
Let me
one
beat the
religion,
fucking shit out
world.
of you.
What'd you say?
What faith has a
Kick me. Go
yarmulke?
ahead and run. Kick me, pussy. Run.
Hey, turn your camera on, buddy.
You're a coward, bro.
I can't. You can't even. I'm a coward. How am
I'll
I a
join on
coward?
a separate account. I got camera access on another account.
Okay, you can turn that on.
Send me
buddy.
a gift. Send me a galaxy and I'll do it, buddy.
I'm not sending shit. How about you send me a galaxy?
Nah, why would I send you money?
Just cause. Well, actually, can you thank
Listen.
Amanda? Can you thank Amanda for the $1?
No.
Can you thank Emily for the $10?
I'm not thanking any of your little cultists.
Can you thank Luna for the $5?
This is
and for the $1?
This is a cult.
Oh yes, that's a good point to bring up, Luna. Can you thank them?
Yeah, so this was the first election I was able to vote in. You know that? I just turned 23 in May, so this was the first ever election
Sir,
I could vote in.
you should have been able to vote in the last election.
No, I literally couldn't. I wasn't old enough, bro.
Really? If you're
I was like,
23,
how old was I? I just turned 23 in May.
yeah. And what was your birth year?
2003.
Yeah,
I'm not joking.
You were old
This is
enough.
seriously
You were
the
old
first-
enough to vote in the last election, right?
This most recent federal election with the Kamala Harris and the Trump.
Oh, but not in the
When I was-
2020 election.
No,
Push the
no,
galaxy.
This was
Thankfully,
the first one I did.
thankfully, you couldn't
And I
vote in
don't
the
regret
2020
my vote.
election.
Oh, yeah,
Why
why is
not?
that?
Why don't you regret it? You should.
Well, I don't agree with everything he's done. Obviously, you know, every president, there's no such thing as a perfect human. In the eye of Jesus, you're born a sinner. Everyone is
Can you
born
name
a sinner.
two
Trump-
promises
Even
that-
Trump was born a sinner.
Can you
You know
name
that, right?
Was Jesus born a sinner?
Everyone was born a sinner besides Jesus.
Including Jesus? Oh, okay. Besides
No.
Jesus.
Yeah, what do you want me to name off?
What do I want you to name off? What?
You said just name two, and then you forgot because you're too busy smacking
sorry.
your pen all the time,
Na-
frying your little pineal gland in your brain.
Good. Can you name two promises that Trump has made that he's actually fulfilled?
Yeah, the illegal immigrants, kick them out of here, and we're lowering the taxes for the middle class people right now. That's
You
what
mean
see in the
by
big, beautiful
increasing
bill, they
tariffs?
Lower the tax. How does that make sense?
Increasing tariffs increases taxes.
How?
Tariffs are a tax.
Are you joking?
buddy.
Are you be honest right now? Are you trying to? Are you joking with me or no?
No, tariffs are a tax, buddy.
How is that?
Can you define what a tariff is?
Wait,
sir?
what's your? Did you go to school or something, or what's your
you
thing?
just got a harassment and bullying violation. What was your other
For
account,
what?
bud?
What I do?
What was your other account?
What I
bud?
do?
What was your other account?
Oh, it's Richard or something.
It's Richard or something. Okay, so we're gonna look for Richard or something because he just got a flag for harassment and bullying. You know what we're still waiting for? Lame train, where you at, buddy? Lame train, where you, buddy? Yeah, I know. I saw you in the box, or not in the box, in the chat. Where you're still here, buddy, but you're still scared to debate me. Well, lame train, where you at, buddy? Come on, lame train. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Alrighty. Lame train. He's so scared. He's actually terrified. Yitzhapaldi? Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Lame train.
Diabolical. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yitzhapaldi? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month you born?
August.
Okay, why do you... August, what day?
Why would you like to know?
That always means that they're not telling me the truth. Let's just get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I don't see that last guy. And I don't see Lame Train. Looks like everyone's running away right now. Yitzhapaldi?
Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year? He said, come debate me on mine and I'll send you 10K, son. You would not send me 10 grand. And no, why don't you debate me right now and give me 10 grand?
Hey, by the way, you want to hear a nice thing that just popped up on the news? We have officially crossed $40 trillion in debt.
That's
Thanks to Trump.
diabolical. That's horrible. Yeah.
Yay,
it's terrible.
America!
Yeah.
40 trillion.
Wait, hold up. Flame Train. Give me the 10 grand or yeah, I have to sign a document first. Okay, that's crazy. No document is being signed. The fuck, bro? Just send me my 10 grand and debate me right now.
10 grand? Damn.
Yeah, he said he'll pay me 10 grand. So just send me my 10 grand. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio. And debate me right now. Let's go. Let's go, Lame Train. Amanda, think of the
Lame
$10. Thank you
Train.
very much. Lame Train, actually. He's so scared. Literally sitting there. He's like, so scared. He said, didn't think so. Yeah, because you don't want to debate me right now. You want to do some fucking random bullshit that you never would do. I promise you, he would never follow through. Just come debate me right now. Why are you scared, bro? You don't even have 10 grand to give me. Just come debate me. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yitzhapaldi? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
Is that any of your business, Parker?
Only do you send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Someone said Richard is here. Let's look for Richard. How old are you?
Hi. Yeah.
Alright, let's look for Richard. Where the fuck is this guy? I don't see Richard in the box. There's no Richard here. Wait, actually I do. Is this the same Richard account? No, it's not. It's a different one. Richard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Did something just happen? What happened? What just happened?
Hello?
Richard, you there?
Yo,
That's not the same Richard.
what's up, buddy? No, this is this is a different account. I didn't make it. I don't have another one. Why'd you kick me on my other one?
Is this okay? I didn't kick you. You got a TikTok TOS violation.
Yeah, for what?
I don't fucking know. Matt, what happened?
Hey, it just kicked us. It just kicked me.
That's so weird.
Yeah, you kicked me.
Like, no, it didn't say anything happened. It just like shut us down. So.
Okay. Hey, I have a question. Richard.
Yo.
Why are you so triggered, bro?
From what? What did I even say that makes me triggered, huh?
Yeah, you were talking about how you
I
want
just
to
got on my
harm
computer.
me.
I'm showing you some of the notes I have.
You talk about how you want to harm me. You were calling me
I
low
never said that. Yeah, you definitely have low testosterone. I mean, you keep putting your head off the screen every 5 seconds to hit a little THC pen.
Hey, I haven't even done that today. What are you talking about?
Good job, buddy.
Not once.
Is your
Not
pineal gland calcified
not
or no?
once at all.
You have a calcified pineal gland.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean, sir?
Means you don't have a third eye. You're not actually a soulful.
I
type
don't
of
have a
person.
third eye. Do you have a third eye?
What's your average screen time? Pull it up and show us. What's your average screen time? It's gonna be 8 hours. Watch. This guy, for every young man in the chat, this is the type of guy you don't want to be like. You want to be like a guy like me, okay? Send me a DM. Send me a DM and I'll get you right. It's just only $25.
Okay. Well, did you just grift on my stream?
Yeah, he did.
No.
You just did. You just literally said for only $25. I'll do this for you, actually, okay?
Chat has two options. They can either send him all the money or they can send me the money because I'll grift. So there you go. So Matt's grifting
Hey,
right now.
you said my screen time's going to be above 8 hours?
Guys, yeah, show us something like
It's
that.
5.5
6.
hours.
Okay, and then including how much time do you spend on Hero Day?
That doesn't count. It's my job.
Yeah, but you're on the screen. You're lowering your testosterone levels at the same time, buddy.
Wait, so you think my debate makes me... You think me being
100%. 100%.
So how does debating mean I have low
You drink
testosterone?
pasteurized milk, bro. You drink pasteurized milk.
You drink
And it's
raw
probably
milk?
Yeah, that's the only type of milk I drink.
So
This
you
is
what do you
straight raw.
prefer? What do you
I have
prefer
cows
the
on my
shit
property, bro.
molecules in the blood and the
That's
milk
not
or
how
something?
that works. But guess what? In
Hey, I
2026,
prefer.
President Donald Trump's
I know this is
administration
going to
focused
trigger
heavily
you.
on
This is
funding
going to
border
trigger you a
enforcement.
lot. Watch this.
Huh?
I prefer oat milk. What do you think about that?
That's fine. You can be a
Soy
bitch if you
milk.
want. I don't. Nobody cares, bro. You can be a little bitch. You
What-
probably
what-
do drink soy. You probably drink so much fucking soy over there, Matt, buddy, that you're lactating milk out of your little titties, huh?
I like soy milk. Yeah, I like soy milk.
What, dude?
Actually,
what?
but
I think
I
this
do
guy has
drink,
some
cow
interesting,
milk, though.
interesting fantasies that
Yeah.
he's bringing up. Now you're
Yeah.
talking about Matt lactating. Like what?
Yeah, me and my titties. Like what? Like weird.
What type of
Yeah,
fantasies
so,
have you been having,
well,
bro?
Trump signed a $70 billion funding package in 2026 in June through the PBS NewsHour coverage,
Is this
allocating
puss
$38
puss?
million to... Huh?
Is this puss puss?
Bus?
No, is this puss puss?
What's that mean?
Say for a say. Do you got a problem, puss puss?
You got a problem, puss.
It's pretty similar.
It's similar. It's a little bit more deep. Like it's a little more deep than the original guy. No, say it with like gusto. Like say it like you got a problem, puss.
I'm not doing your little shit, bro. What is this? Am I in acting class right now? Am I
Yes.
trying
Yeah.
out for something?
Yeah, you
You're
are.
a
Yes.
bitch,
Yeah.
dude. How about you mute yourself while I speak with the host, huh? You say over there and mute yourself.
No.
Yeah, no. How do you feel about that? Wuss
Yeah,
wuss.
so there's targeted tax and saving
come
plans,
on, wuss
supporting
wuss.
policies.
Come on, wuss wuss.
What are you saying? Are you debating me or no?
No, I'm calling you wuss wuss. Wuss wuss.
Okay, that's fine. You guys got your little inside jokes with your little community. That's okay. Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
You scared, wuss wuss?
What type of joke is this? It's not funny. It's not a funny one.
Oh, you're getting fucking destroyed right now, wuss wuss.
Turn my camera on. Turn my camera on.
Turn your camera. You turn it on, buddy. Wuss
You can
wuss.
do- yeah, so you
You
do
don't
it
even have the
yourself.
ability to turn it on, wuss wuss.
Every single you have me blocked on my other account. Why
Okay,
you
well,
blocked me on my other account with camera access?
how the fuck did I have I talked to you before, wuss wuss?
Oh, so long ago, dude.
Okay, well you got blocked, wuss wuss. How does it feel?
Yeah, I can't find your name. I was trying to join with the one with my camera access so I can show you something.
Okay, well too bad, bud.
Okay, well,
No
so
one
for
wants. No one
mortgage-
wants to see you. No one wants to see you.
Okay, that's fine.
No one wants to see
So
your
for-
low T wuss wuss ass,
Are
bro.
you scared to have an actual conversation right now? Is that what's
No, dude. I
happening?
just know
Every
that you.
time I try to bring up a
Hey, wuss
statistical
wuss. I
information, you
just know that you've got low T and you're scared, bro.
just-
You're scared of facts. You're scared of
Dude,
reality.
My laugh has more testosterone.
What was your
than
T again?
whole
What was your
bodies
T
ever
again last
produced.
time you checked?
876.
Remember, mine was 877.
Mm.
Get
Look up
fucking
the average
get
testosterone for a
T-mogged.
man
Get
your age.
T-mogged, actually. Can you get
You're a
T-mogged?
bitch, dude.
You
You're a
got
bitch,
T-mogged,
bro.
actually. Okay, T-mogged.
You're a bitch. Where you at, huh?
Oh, you just got another harassment and bullying
Oh,
violation.
you're
Later,
a
bud.
pussy. Dude.
I'm gonna hit a restart, everyone. I knew it was coming. I honestly thought it was gonna come anyway. So we're gonna hit a quick restart. Matt, you gonna join us back?
Yep.
Alrighty, we'll be
there.
right back. For the 7,000 people here on TikTok, hit quick restart. Give us 15 seconds, like literally. We'll be right back, everybody. We'll be right back. $877, everybody. He got T-mogged. What can I say? 870 fucking 7. Look at that. You heard it here first, folks. Look at that. We're T-mugging people like you've never seen before, okay? Oh my god. Alrighty, give it a second, everyone. We're gonna get some people up here for debates. Give it a second. Do give us a minute. Alrighty. First person for today. Let's get it going. Only send a guest request if you're, or first, not first person for today. First person back up on the stream. Only send a guest request. Oh, it just kicked Matt as soon as I added him. Whoa, now it added him back. Now it kicked him again. What the fuck is going on? Matt, I think you have to send a guest request back. Okay. Didn't even add up Matt. Hello, how
I'm
old are
not
you?
touching anything.
Matt, it doesn't even show me who you are. It showed me like a gray screen. Now I don't even have a box. I can't even see anything.
Are you
Now
kidding?
It's literally the box that I see actually. Yeah, there's a box, but I can't see any names or any profile pictures.
Well, hold on. Let me drop, and then I'll come back like once I'm out of the app. Maybe that will fix it.
No, wait, hold up. It's
Let
fixed.
me
It's
drop.
fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. We're back.
Okay. All right. It's fixed. It's all good. It's all good. That's all good.
We're all good. We're all good. We're gonna be on live 1 hour maximum, everybody. 1 hour more maximum. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. Do you give us a second, y'all? Gee, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It does, honestly, doesn't it? Lexi as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Flame Train was so scared. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, Parker.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
It's 3:40.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border Texas?
Yes, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and New Mexico.
Okay. Can you name 4 cities in Texas?
Oh, let me just ask ChatGPT.
Let's get the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always.
By the way, I don't know if I can see when you add somebody up because I didn't see the other guy for like a good like hot second. So I'm not sure if like that's a glitch also.
And that's funny.
Yeah.
You have to how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Tyler, I think the $5 for is this Brock? Wait, was that Brock?
Oh,
I
maybe.
can't tell. I can't tell, bro. There's so many like people who have lore who have joined now that like
It's too much.
I'm
to,
getting
like, handle in
lost.
our
I'm getting
brains.
lost in the
Yeah.
lore.
Like,
Yo, what's
I'm
up, how old are
lost
you?
already.
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month were you born?
October.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Well, I think it's just my morals. I support Heavenly on like Christianity, and I feel like Trump weighs more on that side than Kamala.
Kamala? Okay. Why so?
He embraces it more in his rallies and his like his speeches. He always embraces like Jesus is number one, and Kamala. There was a clip saying like Kamala didn't like support any Christianity.
No, she's Christian herself. I don't know where you got that from.
It was a bunch of clips.
Yeah, and you're obviously taking that out of context. She clearly didn't advocate for that.
Okay, well, Trump supports it more than Kamala, so.
Okay, supports Christianity more than Kamala Harris, and what makes you think that? Can you give me like a policy example?
Policy example, I think back in the day when Trump was first elected in 2018, he had a policy where I forgot the name of it, but it was a act on bills and taxes, and sorry, my Wi-Fi is bugging, but he did include a bunch of Christianity in the bill.
He included a bunch of Christianity in the bill? Wow.
Yes.
Beautiful. Wow. What Christianity did he put in the bill?
He put the worshiping, like, you know, on the penny, there's "In God We Trust." He said that in the bill. I'm not too familiar with bills. All right,
that already existed for like the past like 75 years.
Yes. Well, my point of perspective comes from his embracement on it. I don't know much about bills.
Yeah. So is that why he said he never asked God for forgiveness?
I didn't say that.
No, that's what Trump said.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah.
He's also pretty sure that he's going to go to hell. He said that he's very unlikely to get it to like go into heaven.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
That he's going to hell?
Yeah, he said he said that he hopes he's going to heaven, but it's not likely. Like I don't know what he meant by that. I mean, I can guess, but like he said like he's hoping, but
that could mean many things. He could just be saying that because he knows he's a sinner. I mean, we all don't know where we're going unless you have.
How does he know that he's a sinner when he's never asked for forgiveness? His one thing for asking forgiveness is you have to say that I'm a sinner, right? You have to say that, Lord, forgive me for my sins because I'm a sinner, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people nowadays just automatically assume they're going to hell just for like little incidents they have.
Okay. So, I mean, Trump said that he just like couldn't see how he could possibly go to heaven. So that was the understanding. But I mean, I gave you another example of him saying he's never asked God for forgiveness. Or him committing blasphemy is another example.
Okay, I mean, what has Kamala done that supports Christianity?
Kamala Harris? Well, she's provided funds for people who are in need, for the poor, for the sick, for the individuals specifically who are treated horribly by society. She's been there for, right? Those are the things that Jesus would do, right?
I mean, yeah, but she also is very corrupt. She wanted to win the election just so because she can have that fame and authority.
What evidence do you have for that?
When Joe Biden when Joe Biden got elected back in, was it 2018? No, 2022. So I'm not sure, but when Biden got elected, there was a clip of Kamala saying how happy how do you pronounce it?
Kamala.
So yeah, there was a clip of Kamala saying how she was going to run for president after Biden, and she didn't care that if Biden, because she knows Biden was getting old and wasn't probably going to win the election again. So when Kamala.
That's what JD Vance is going to do after Trump's done. So,
but JD Vance isn't like, JD Vance is on Trump's side. I feel like Kamala just wanted to just leave Biden behind.
Wait, hold on. Can't we argue that like Donald Trump ran for president a very second time because he was facing like possible prison time if he didn't get the
Yes.
presidency, and so maybe he ran because it was his own self-interest because he knew that if he
Yes.
won, he would therefore not go to
Yes.
prison, and he could actually pardon
Yes.
all the people around him. Yes. So
Yes.
I think that's a very selfish reason right there too. Not in the good of the country, but looking out for self.
Yes.
Trump is innocent. Trump didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did. He was convicted of 34 felonies. He was held civilly liable of sex abusing a woman. He's criminally convicted of 34 felonies. So you just not accept criminal convictions these days?
But it didn't go through, huh?
It did. He was convicted.
Then why didn't he get charged for it?
He was. He was
did.
charged, convicted, and sentenced.
Sentenced to what was his sentencing?
Specifically, the only reason he wasn't sentenced to prison, but rather was just sentenced to the charges being on his record, right, is specifically the fact that he was made president of the United States. So you guys prevented him from being held accountable for the very crime that he committed and was convicted of.
That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's true.
It is right. So just because it doesn't feel right to you doesn't mean that
The
it isn't
judge
something that
cited
happened.
it. Yeah. The judge cited it. Like when Trump won, the judge cited it. Like when he was like giving down his like what the sentence would be, he said he could not give any type of sentence other than like monetary or anything like that because he was elected president, and it would be impossible for him to serve as president while he's behind a cell or under a house arrest or something like that. So the judge explicitly said, "I can't do anything to you because you're the president of the United States."
I mean,
Silence.
You there, man? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
He's
What's
been
your
stunned in
response to that?
silence.
Well, I guess that's a good point, but
I do have good points.
just because he was president doesn't mean that he automatically got saved from the charges. I mean, obviously, what if
The
he murdered
judge
a bunch of people?
explicitly said so.
Okay,
The judge
well,
explicitly
what
said
if he
so.
murdered a bunch of people? Do you think, oh, yeah, he's
Yes.
fine just
Oh
because
yeah.
he's president?
No. Actually, yes, I do. In fact, I think Trump could probably do a lot of like some really egregious stuff. And had he been president, the judge would probably have no choice but to say, "I can't do anything to you," because it would cause a like constitutional crisis that we have never seen in this country, and no judge is willing to step into that just like whole quagmire. And so, yes, I do think that if he shot somebody on like Fifth Avenue and was convicted for it, a judge would probably say, "Sorry, I can't do anything to you because you're president."
Okay, well,
Which,
you're just a
by
sissy,
the way,
Dean. You're just a sissy. I don't like to hear any of this. I know that Trump, at the end of the day,
I
is...
know. Intellectualism is very hard on the ears for Trump supporters. So I know that it hurts to
Where are you,
hear
bro?
big words and to
You're
know,
behind a
you know.
computer screen. I'm just based
I'm
on
looking right at you.
my
I'm
knowledge.
Turn
looking
your camera
right
on,
at
then.
you.
No.
Why
weird.
not? You said he's just behind a camera screen. You won't even turn your camera on.
Yeah, well, why'd you request?
Because you just tried to say all he is behind a camera screen.
No, he's behind a computer screen. He's behind Google.
I'm looking right at you.
You're saying
dude.
he's looking up stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Both
I've been
you guys
looking at
are.
this whole fucking time.
Nope,
At
he's
least I have
just smart.
like eyes inside of my head.
Do you guys go to school for this stuff?
He
I
actually
did.
has multiple masters. He's a librarian. He's
So,
pretty
okay,
smart.
where do you say this is fair then? You're bringing in
Also,
all these people.
Yes, I
All
do go
these
to
people
school
are just
for it.
one person.
Parker University. You should try it out. You're actually enrolled right now for the class, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, right now. You're enrolled right now.
What does
Teaching
it
it to
teach?
you right now.
Yeah, I'm teaching like 2 testosterone. Like, what was that? I don't want to hear
You
it,
think
dude.
I have low testosterone? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
Your voice.
What about my voice?
It's just it's gay. I don't know.
It's gay? And what about my voice is gay?
The sound of it, duh.
The sound of it? So
Your liver.
how do you know it sounds gay?
Because it sounds gay. I mean, I listen to that. Let's listen to your own voice.
How do you know it sounds gay?
Because you have low T, you're gay.
So do you think gay people have low T? So there's no gay
maybe
people
not.
that have higher
I'll
T
tell
than
you.
you?
Exactly.
There's no gay people that have higher T than you.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to let you know and inform you there are gay people that have way higher T than you. Okay? Being
that's
gay
just
has
not
nothing to do with low or high T.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true, sir? That's like the
Testosterone,
dumbest thing you could have
okay.
possibly ever said.
No, you're yeah.
What are your T levels?
You're using logic.
No, I'm at 792.
7092 what?
792 testosterone level.
No, what is it measured in?
I don't know. I got it done a while ago.
You don't know what it's measured in?
It went up the past couple months. It went up, so it might be.
You don't even know what it's measured in, sir.
No.
It's measured in nanograms per deciliter, sir.
Oh, smart guy over here. Gosh.
You don't even know what they're measured in, and yet you're gonna claim you know what your T levels are?
Yes. You can get your T levels tested and not know exactly what it's measured in.
Well, I don't think that's applicable here. I think that you're just like trying to act like you have high T to make yourself feel better. What about
That's just
having
not true.
higher T makes you a better person?
You're more on the manly side, so you
More
take
on the
care of
manly
people
side.
better.
Can you tell me what being manly is?
Working hard, taking
Working
care
hard.
of people. Yes.
Taking care of people. Do you take care of anyone?
Yes.
Who?
I have a kid.
You have a kid, so you take care of your kid. Do you have a significant other?
Yes.
And do you take care of 100% of the bills?
Yes, I have 2 jobs.
You take care of 100% of the bills? There's not a single bill that they pay?
No, I don't let them.
You don't let them?
You don't let them.
So if they
I don't let
wanted
them
to,
pay.
you wouldn't let them?
No, that's unmoral.
That's unmoral?
That's unmoral.
Sir, it's immoral that you prevent someone from being able to do that if they want.
Why is that?
Do you let your partner vote?
I do.
Would you prefer that they don't?
No.
Okay.
Me and her have the same beliefs, same morals. So
Yeah, but what if she decided to vote for someone else?
I wouldn't get with them.
So if she,
You
so
wouldn't allow her to vote?
you're telling me if she wanted to vote for Kamala Harris in 2024, you would have divorced her?
Yes, because that's just like when you're looking. We're not married.
And
number
by
one,
the way,
but
they say left wingers are the only ones that will end relationships because of political views. By the way,
The party of family over here. Like, you love somebody so much that you would willing to divorce them and get rid of them.
he said
while
protect
you have
people.
a
He
kid
said you
with
got to
them.
protect your family. You got to provide for them, unless they're liberal, sir.
yes,
Unless they're liberals, okay? If they're liberals,
fuck
then
your
we're gonna
kid,
stop
right? Like,
providing.
you as
Actually,
mom.
okay, no more providing because they're liberal. Actually, okay.
that's a good Trump accent. It sounds just like him. But let's go back to Trump. All right, we're getting off topic here.
Okay, so like, genuinely, that seems absurd to me. I have a question. If your girlfriend wanted to get an abortion, would you let her?
Abortions, no. Abortions is a strong topic, and I do not support abortions whatsoever.
So if your girlfriend
got
got pregnant, do you think she should be allowed to get an abortion?
There's many factors that fall into this that I don't support. So let's say if they got pregnant just out of the nowhere and it was unwanted pregnancy and it was like rape or sexual assault, then there has
So
to be.
I'm talking about your partner. I don't know why you would assume those conditions, sir.
I'm talking about my perspective on abortion. I'm not talking.
Yeah, and
about
I was asking you, if your partner became pregnant, do you think they should be legally allowed to get an abortion?
No.
No, they shouldn't be allowed?
No, I'm pro-life.
Okay, so wait, you think that they shouldn't be allowed because you don't want them to, or because you think it should be illegal?
I think it's unmoral and should be illegal.
You think it's immoral and you think it should be illegal?
You're killing a baby.
Baby.
You're killing a fetus, yes.
Okay, so if she did do that, you would leave her?
If she went behind my back and got an abortion.
No, she told you before and then she got an abortion.
Yes.
You'd still stay with her?
Just for our kid, but if it was like she would have to talk to me about it. And if it's because she didn't want it and it was like an unwanted pregnancy, then no, I will leave her if she wants to get an abortion.
Okay, you would leave her if she got the abortion?
Yes.
Okay, so you wouldn't provide for your family in that circumstance? So you wouldn't
Um,
be a real man.
that's just that's just not. Where did that come from?
So if
That,
if your wife became liberal, you'd stop being a real man.
no, I would still take care of my kid and give her child support. That doesn't mean that I won't be a man and I won't stop taking care of him. I just won't be with her anymore.
Okay, but you wouldn't take care of everything in her life. You'd stop being with her and stop providing for her fully because of
That's
that.
not what I said. I just told you the opposite of that, and I said that I would.
But you're
provide
not
for her.
providing for her in the same way.
Child support. I'm helping her to take care of the kid, watching
Child
the kid,
support is support, not taking care of everything, right? Necessarily.
taking care of everything. What do you mean by that?
Like you're saying you want to provide, so you take care of everything, right? Financially.
Yes.
And you're saying child support, you think that would take care of everything?
Child support would take care of my kid, the bills that she would have to pay for the kid.
All bills?
And yes.
All of her own bills.
Yes.
The
I'd
mortgage,
pay for her
everything?
rent. Yes.
Okay.
I would pay for that if she's taking care of my kid.
You wouldn't be?
Damn.
Where are you going at? Where is this going at? Parker?
I was just seeing the extents you would go to, because it seems like you just don't want to. It seems like being a liberal is too much for you. Like, what about being a liberal?
Those are sissies. Liberals are sissies.
Liberals. What makes me a quote unquote sissy?
All liberals. Have you seen the, like, do you remember when Trump won? There's a bunch of people crying and barking and like that's just ridiculous. And then also,
did you guys see January 6th? Because you guys were crying and barking, and you were crying and barking so badly that you went to the Capitol, broke in with a riot shield, and then assaulted police officers, attempted to murder them, and then your president pardoned them and called them patriots.
I didn't do that.
Well, your supporters did. Because you were trying to associate all liberals with some
barking,
people who
number
were
one.
crying after the election. So then
They
I'm
weren't
associating
barking.
you with the January 6th violent rioters, right? If you want to do that. Because that's how
like
you
one
guys
case,
responded
okay.
to the election.
That's
Hell, you guys
one
still don't even
case.
accept the election results in 2020 because you guys are such sore losers.
No, that's not true. But the January 6th is just one case versus like the
And
Black
Trump
Lives
would cry, but it
Matter,
would
you
mess up
got
his
the-
makeup.
Huh?
And Trump would cry, but it would mess up his makeup.
That's a
his
stupid
orange
remark.
spray
That's
tan.
just- That's just his skin. Now you're being
No,
judged.
that's
you're
his
being
orange
judgmental over
spray
his
tan,
looks.
sir.
That's his looks. What does his look have to do with
Yeah, and he
anything?
chooses to make himself orange.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything though?
I'm just telling you, he
You're
chooses
just
to make himself
insulting
orange.
them. That's what all you guys do is just insult people.
Is it gonna make you cry? Would you like a tissue? I can
Yeah, no
can
one's
grab you a
crying.
We
tissue.
insult people?
No one's crying. Why do you have a tissue on hand?
For you.
That doesn't make sense. I'm on screen.
Well, for Trump supporters who are crying on the screen all the time. So
You seriously have a tissue on hand for that? That's
Yeah,
kind of corny, dude.
it's like right here for you.
Yeah, that's what sissy liberals do.
That's what sissy.
Reach for
Okay,
it.
No, it was for you guys. You're the
off
one
topic
crying right
again.
now.
I was literally telling you, beam out like the.
Do you
Black
think
Lives
real men
Matter
wear makeup?
Riots, you got the immigration riots. you got so
pause,
much more
buddy.
riots.
Buddy, do you think real men wear makeup?
Yeah, now you're okay. Listen to what you're doing. All right, you're interrupting me and you're bringing up makeup when I'm trying to talk to you about the riots. You just won't listen to me.
Okay, go ahead.
So you got the Black Lives Matter riots that were overly populated with gang violence, looting, fires, and that's because, and all of them were liberals, by the way, proven statistic, liberals. Then you got the
By the way, that's
immigration
not
riots.
true. And also, let me ask you a question. Can you name a single person that Democrats pardoned who committed violence?
What's his name? Dominic Ramirez.
And when was he pardoned by Biden?
2023.
2023. What was the name of the person?
Dominic Ramirez.
Okay, Dominic Ramirez. Biden pardon. 2023?
Yeah.
Okay. And was he convicted of committing violence?
Yes.
Where do you see that?
I heard it a while ago when that happened. I might be getting the name wrong.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in 2023 even by that name. I'm looking at the pardons granted by Joe Biden.
And then what? Okay, what does that have to do with anything though?
What you specifically you tried to compare stuff that happened specifically during the overwhelming level of predominant peaceful protests during Black Lives Matter. You tried to associate it with like some of the violence committed during those protests. You decided to say that that's on behalf of Democrats. And then I asked you, can you name a single person that was pardoned by the Democrats, which there is no evidence of?
Okay, well, there was a statistic saying that most of the people in violence were Democrats, liberals.
No.
Okay.
You have no evidence that Biden pardoned any of the people who committed violence.
Okay, well, we're not talking about pardons. We're not talking about reflections that Biden has done.
Okay. So you don't think that there's any sort of comparison between what the Democrats did and the Republicans did, given that Trump pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots? And then
Trump did not actually cause any of that.
Yeah, he pardoned them after telling them to go to the Capitol and take back the country from those that stole it from them and to fight like hell. To me, that sounds like he condoned the violence on the day because he pardoned it, sir.
And he also said that they'd done nothing wrong and that it was a day of peace.
Sounds a little off of Trump. Why would he do that? Okay, well, okay, there's one thing. Okay, I came on here and I had a thing I wanted to talk to you about something that Biden did.
Okay. So you don't want to address the fact that there's no comparison there, right? Like, you guys like literally committed violence because you didn't like the election results. Trump even called for the termination of the Constitution. Okay.
Again, I was not part of that.
Because he's a little snowflake.
Here you go, insulting again. Congrats.
Yeah. Well, you called me a sissy liberal, didn't you?
I did.
You said I have low T. Isn't that an insult?
That is an insult just because you insulted.
So then why is it a problem for me to insult Trump if it's not a problem for you to insult me?
Because you're a liberal. I can insult liberals. You don't.
Okay, so I can insult MAGA.
If you want, just not Trump.
So just don't cry about it. Oh, you're mad that I'm making fun of your favorite little leader. Oh, he's so angry that I'm doing that. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for this sissy MAGA on the stream that is so angry that I'm making fun of his cult leader?
How old are you? Cult leader?
24 years old, sir.
Ew, and you're acting like that?
Yeah, I am. Is there a
Grow up,
problem?
buddy. Yeah, grow up.
You want me to grow up?
Yes.
To act like who? Like Trump?
No, act like a mature adult.
And can you tell me what that is?
A mature adult is someone who acts like an adult.
Can you tell me what that is?
An adult is anyone over 18 that has major responsibilities in their life.
Okay, I do. Therefore, I act like an adult because I have major responsibilities and I'm above the age
but
of 18.
you know what little kids do? They mock like that and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna cry." That's what.
Wait, so what Trump has done? So Trump acts like a little kid?
What has Trump done?
Well, he constantly mocks people.
Like what?
He has nicknames for everyone that he was running against. Remember Little Marco?
That was really funny.
Remember Newscum?
I do. Yes. W Trump for that.
Oh, okay, you see what I mean? You know how he calls women piggy?
Yeah, no, I do remember
I
that.
can give you plenty of examples. You have no issues with any of those, but then I call him.
I'm talking about the way you.
I make fun of his orange spray tan. It's not wrong to wear makeup. Not wrong for men to wear makeup, but for some reason, your side of the aisle thinks that it's not manly for men to commit these characteristics or engage in these characteristics. So then I was trying to use your own argument against you, buddy.
It was a terrible counter argument, actually.
What was terrible?
Why are we talking about insulting people now?
Because you came up insulting me on the stream, calling me a sissy liberal, and I'm making fun of you, and I'm calling out you, literally getting so angry over me, literally disrespecting your cult leader, that you literally were going to call me a sissy liberal.
Cult leader?
Yeah, he's your cult leader.
He's not.
The Trump TDS cult, the Trump Devotion Syndrome cult.
That's not a thing.
That is a thing.
Let's talk about the Afghanistan withdrawal in 2021.
Yeah,
by
that Trump
Biden.
set up.
Biden actually set
Where
that
Trump
up.
gave 5,000 members of the Taliban back to the Taliban.
That's not true.
That is true. You
Where
want to
do they-
bet?
Where do you? Yeah, I want to bet.
How much?
Let's bet $10.
Okay. So Trump actually established the agreement to give 5,000 members of the Taliban back with the Taliban. That happened in, I think it was 2020, either 2020 or 2019.
I think the agreement was in 2019, I think. And then I think 2019. I think.
So you owe me $10.
Do you want me to gift it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I have debt on TikTok coins right now, but
Okay, go ahead. Send them in.
I have debt. I literally have like hundreds of dollars in debt on TikTok. But
so you don't have money.
Wait,
I had plenty
you
of money.
owe money to TikTok? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I do owe money to TikTok.
Yes, TikTok debt. Is that even a thing?
Yeah,
like
search
I'm
it up.
asking as like an actual person. Like, is that actually a thing?
Yeah, search it
TikTok
up.
debt.
So since you have that debt, can you thank Marianne for the $10?
Hell no. Marianne should have donated that to me.
Wait, sir, you owe me $10. So why don't you thank them for the $10?
Okay, what's her name?
Marianne.
Hey, Marianne, can you give some to me?
Oh, that's so embarrassing. Janine, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Why are you thinking $2? That's where I make my sleep, buddy. Let's
as well as yeah, that's actually something I bring up on the live all the time. As well as Lexi, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Lydia, thank you for the $10 for Trump didn't even put his hand on the Bible. Exactly. Thank you very much. The littlest
Okay,
barbarian,
Trump
thank you very much for
actually
the
put it in the
$10. Thank you
Bible.
very much for what a hypocritical snowflake. His double standards are pathetic. All to sent for the
You're a
orange rapist in the
snowflake.
office. Well, thank you very much. Persephone, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat
You're
for the
gonna
claim.
continue this
They
debate
hate
or gonna think
violence,
a bunch of
but
pennies, huh?
fearmonger and cling their guns like
Those are
baby
pennies.
bottles. They're
Pennies,
pro-life,
Parker,
but
pennies.
overfund the military instead of universal health care. They throw around ad
Let's talk about
hominems like
Afghanistan
insults like
withdrawal.
babies.
So-
Thank you very much. I really appreciate Persephone. Thank you very much. Can you thank Persephone for the
Biden
$20?
actually killed 13 U.S. service members.
Can you
in the
thank
Afghan
Joseph? Can you
bombing.
thank Joseph? Or actually, they said not to thank Joseph for the $25 and be a good boy for them.
$5? Ow. Why would you spend $25 on?
Oh, so you were a good boy. Joseph told you to not thank them.
I did not though. I wasn't listening to him though.
Yeah, they said not
you
to
also
thank.
thank,
They said not to thank them.
That's like
Yeah,
terrible.
You
rage
also
bait.
thank Randy too for the
Hey,
$10.
thank you, Dom, for saying me a flower. Hey,
Hey,
let's
Zen,
go, Dom.
say Zen. Say a thank you to Randy for me.
No, I'm good. Let's talk about Afghanistan
say-
withdrawal.
Are you gonna
Nah,
send me
come
my
on,
$10?
you
Service members were killed.
Hey, are
in
you
the
gonna
Abbey
send
Gate
me my
bombing.
$10?
He can't,
yeah,
Parker. He's
PayPal.
in debt.
Yeah, PayPal.
Yeah, I do.
Send PayPal.
It's
Why
the
are you
link
begging
tree in
for
my
money,
bio.
though?
Click on the link tree in my bio.
I will. Why are you begging for money though?
I'm not. You owe me $10. You made a bet.
Says who?
You made the bet. It's
Me.
on video.
Gotcha, rage bait. All right, so let's talk about the Afghanistan withdrawal.
Why are you begging for money? Because I literally beat the bet. I beat you in the bet.
Why are you begging for
No,
money?
you didn't.
I did. You owe me $10.
$10. Okay.
You're never gonna pay, even though you're Christian, right?
I am Christian. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just lied, and you're not even gonna send me the $10.
No, I cross my fingers.
Wow. Okay. So me talk. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5.
Ooh,
Thank you very much.
deceitful. That's a sin. You were
No, it's not.
deceitful.
I wasn't. How do you know anything about sinning, buddy?
Because
How do I know anything about sinning?
he knows
Yeah,
more
look
about
at
the
you.
Bible
Why
than
not?
you do.
Look at
I
you.
sin every day, by the way, too. So
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Yeah,
An
of course you do.
atheist knows more about the Bible than you.
You're an atheist.
Yes.
I am, yeah. Agnostic atheist, but yeah.
Well, let's talk about the Afghanistan withdrawal.
Oh, he doesn't want to address the fact that he knows less than you about the Bible, Matt.
I know more.
I know.
Really?
All right, so who's thrown?
Ooh.
Go for
Who's
it.
thrown in the lion den?
Who's thrown in the lion den?
Yeah.
Matt, do you know the answer? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Yeah. Pretty sure I know
What
the
is it?
answer. I'm pretty sure it was Daniel, I think.
Mm-mm.
Who was it?
You said Daniel?
Daniel, yeah.
You're right.
Damn, cooked.
Alright,
Cooked.
Boo!
Hey, can I ask you a question? What are the
Hold on,
first
hold
four
on,
books
hold
of the
on.
New
No,
Testament?
Parker. Oh, no, Parker.
New
Oh, no,
Testament.
no. Zen.
Wait.
Zen.
Before you do it, let him answer that, and then we'll move on to your question. Go ahead.
First
What are the
few
first
what?
4 books of the New Testament?
New Testament. Genesis. You got what's the next one? You got Genesis is number 1. You got John, Mark, and Matthew.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 3 out of
Genesis
4.
is the first book of the Old
I
Testament.
messed up. That was just a mess up.
Uh-huh. And you know more about the Bible than Matt, really?
Yeah.
Can you tell us what the book of Job is about?
Book of Job. No, I cannot. Let's talk about Afghanistan.
Okay, Matt, go ahead, ask him your question.
Okay, hold up. No, I'm still researching the Bible. I'm still reading it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Have you made it through Genesis?
I did. That's where God created light.
Okay. Yeah, okay. How old was Isaac when he married Rebecca?
Ooh, I don't know that one.
It's explicit.
Wasn't he
Genesis.
underage?
No, he was 90 years old.
9?
Very not under 90.
90. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then can I ask
Well,
him
these
this
are
question?
very specific
Can I ask him
questions
this
of the
question?
Bible.
How old was Rebecca?
21. Okay, well, I'm still reading the Bible, all right?
Okay.
Don't-
So do you know anything about the Bible?
Actually, you know
do.
the like Rebecca thing is actually kind of. I'm pretty sure like that is Rebecca, the one that I'm thinking of because it's a very famous case of yeah. Okay, I'm thinking of this one. So did you know that the Bible doesn't give her age, but through like history, it's been interpreted for a long time that he married her when she was 3 years old.
Yes, I know that. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah. So that's a very famous a very famous reading that like they've given a range between 3 and 14.
Okay, well, these are very specific questions of the Bible.
So, okay, do you want us to ask less specific questions?
These are questions for Ja.
What are the books of the gospel?
These are questions for Ja. I want to talk about Afghanistan.
You don't know the
relationships
books
with
of the
Biden.
gospel?
No. What is the gospel? Just a very simple way. What is the gospel?
The gospel is okay. Stop
I
testing
can hear the typing.
I'm Christian.
Yeah, you're Christian, but you don't even know the fucking gospel, bro. You don't even know what it is. Not even what the books are. You don't even know what it is.
Well, maybe
you
that's
read the
just okay. Maybe that's just proof I need to read the Bible more. All right.
Have you read the first chapter of Mark, for example? It says it in the first line. Here to proclaim the good news of Jesus Christ, our Lord. Good news. Gospel means good news. Why? Because Jesus Christ has come down. That's what the gospel is.
Yeah, you have atheists teaching you about the Bible right now, bro. This is crazy.
Okay, well, I can't. I'm Christian. I know I'm Christian. I have my beliefs and morals. I know what I need to know about God. I'm not.
But
here
don't
to
go
talk
around
about God.
claiming
I'm
you
here-
know more about the Bible and you can't even tell us what the gospel is. That's crazy work. I'm gonna be honest. That's crazy work.
The gospel. Okay, I need to read the Bible more. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely do, bro.
But I want to talk about Biden policy. I want to talk about Biden. Okay.
Okay. Can you name 2 Biden policies you disagree with?
The Afghanistan withdrawal is number 1.
That's not a Biden
and
policy.
Also, policy. I'm not. I don't want to talk about policies.
Then what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about things Biden did in the office that were
Like
terrible.
policies?
So like
No.
policies, but you mean like his actions?
Yes.
Okay. So name a second action. How about
I've been trying to talk to you about the Afghanistan withdrawal.
Okay,
and
what
then
else?
Also, the documents that were never unclassified. He kept everything classified until Trump went office, and then everything was unclassified.
Are you trying to talk
We
about
didn't
the
get the
Epstein
Eps-
files?
Epstein files, aliens,
Oh,
all that stuff.
he didn't keep those classified. That needed the Epstein Files Transparency Act. The DOJ was also independent under his administration. So you just like lied about that. Also, all the Epstein files have not been released. Trump's legally obligated to release all the files, and he's purposefully prevented the release of all the files, even though he's legally obligated to do so.
No, he didn't.
What's up?
He didn't. He unclassified all of those files. That's what. Okay.
Wait,
Afghanistan.
Zen, are you ignoring the fact that for that, like Trump for like 8 months, 8 or 9 months, systematically fought against the passage of that bill? Like, not only did he not release all the files, but he fought vigorously for them not to be released. He had his attorney general not put them out. It took an act of Congress to get him to do it, and he threatened to not sign the damn bill.
But did he sign it?
Hey everybody,
Yeah, because he was
real
forced
men
to.
don't read the Bible when they're Christian, right?
Okay. Don't be saying that, Parker.
Real men aren't a man of their word, right?
No.
No. So like
I'm a
real
real
men
man,
are
Parker.
men of their words.
I'm a real man, Parker.
Okay, so then why didn't you give me $10? Because you owed me 10.
Number one, my fingers are crossed. Number two, I don't donate to.
That's not how things
people like
work.
you.
You acted like you said I was acting like a child, and then said your fingers were crossed. Bro, what just happened? Did I just lose all the guests? TikTok has been fucking going crazy with the guests today. Whoa.
Well, hello?
Are you there?
Yo, did I just like spawn into your stream?
You spawned in and they left. What just happened?
Yo, TikTok going wild, bro.
Dude,
Hello?
all
What?
today I've been having issues with the box. It's just like right now I can't see anyone's name in the box. It's just like gray profile pictures with no names.
Oh, it just means that TikTok is having some issue.
Yeah, does anyone remember what that person's name was? Oh, we lost him again. Oh, that's fun. Okay. We got Dean
Did you
back.
accept me? Okay,
Yeah,
got
what's
me.
up?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at some internal chats with TikTok reps, and it looks like they're like aware of it.
Okay, that makes sense. Zen, if you're there, I'll
Yeah,
try to bring you back
Zen
up.
Rice.
If you can find him, you can bring him back up.
Yeah, are you pumped for your debate, bro?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
What are you guys talking about?
What's up?
What's the verdict? Are you gonna stream it at all?
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it on StreamYard, so I'm gonna stream it on TikTok on my second account.
Based, bro.
What's the topic?
Like why God exists or whatever.
Ah, nice.
Like
okay.
just debate on God's existence. So he'll be trying to argue for his Christian understanding, his specific Catholic understanding, actually.
Hello?
Yeah, you should definitely record that and then post it. So
I will.
When I get off, I could watch it.
Yeah, no,
Are
I
we talking
will.
about
I'm gonna have to try to
Drop?
connect both the recordings together so that you can see him as well.
We're talking about Jaw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's today?
Yeah.
Bet. I'll
So
be
like
there.
4 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. Yeah, he knows more stuff than I do. I'm just trying to go on here and trying to speak up for my morals and beliefs.
I mean, if you want to learn as much as he does, just start reading the Summa.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Actually, for Zen, I'd actually start out just read your Bible because you need more like skill on that first before you even jump into Thomas Aquinas or anything.
You're right. No, you're right. I know. I will, but I from what I know, I was just trying to explain the policies, not policies, but the actions that Biden did that I did not agree with.
Here, I'll be right back. I need to pee real quick.
Okay, but who am I gonna debate? Was that Dean?
Both of us,
Yeah, you could just generally talk to anyone you want. So what point would you like to make relevant and pertinent to the
I was
discourse,
talking about the
national
Afghanistan withdrawal, the action that Biden did that killed 13 U.S. members.
Oh yeah. So what do you think Biden's culpability is in the death of those 13 servicemen and women?
He did not do the right steps in getting them back.
So what specific step did he mess up on?
He messed up on communication towards the Army general and the military.
Okay, has this been investigated?
Yes.
Okay, what did the investigation conclude and who conducted the investigation?
I am not sure on that.
Well, then what reason could you give me to believe that there was a genuine negligent act?
Well, it's just Biden. Biden's just negligent.
Well, I mean, the claim is seemingly just self-justifying from your perspective. Then you can't give me any reason to believe it's true.
You're right. God. Yeah. Well, I tried, okay?
Yeah, do you have anything else you want to discuss?
Maybe a bit on abortion, but I've seen a lot of stuff on it, and I think I'm too undereducated to talk about it.
Okay. Anything that you think you're educated enough to discuss?
Let's see. I think it's just the morals of it.
What morals does Trump hold that you agree with?
The human life.
Human life morals?
Yes.
That's vague.
Yes.
That's very vague.
Yes.
Could you be more specific?
Donald Trump holds Christianity in place of.
Well, I don't think that. Oh, in the case of abortion. So, yeah. What's your moral claim concerning abortion that Trump agrees with?
That humans are made at conception and they
Well, that's
are
not a moral
human
claim.
lives. And
So that's not a
I'm
moral
still
claim,
talking.
that's a scientific claim.
I'm still talking.
Okay.
So Christianity talks about how humans are his children, and at conception, that is when life is made. That is when God's children are made.
That's not necessarily true.
It is true.
No, definitely not. So there's some of the best and brightest theologians throughout church history, including St. Thomas Aquinas, did not think that abortion was murder from conception because they believed in delayed ensoulment. They thought that a human being was just the combination of human matter, like our biology, and a rational soul. But Thomas Aquinas didn't think that the rational soul entered the human biology until like 40 days post-conception for boys and 80 days post-conception for girls. So actually, like you really can't get us any closer to the pro-life theory conclusion by just invoking Christianity. Like, in fact, my view on abortion is consistent with Christianity. My view is just that the fetus only becomes valuable at like 20 through 24 weeks because that's when it gains the capacity for intellect. I could like very easily repackage this to be that the fetus only gains its rational soul at 20 through 24 weeks because of the brain structures that form at that point. And it's not intrinsically valuable prior to that point because it only has a vegetative soul. The reason why I'm telling you this is just to show that you actually can't get us any closer to the pro-life conclusion just by saying that you believe in the Christian God.
Okay. Well, maybe I need to get more education on this stuff and read the Bible more. I just wanted to go up here and share my beliefs and try speaking up for what I believe in.
But do you think that St. Thomas Aquinas had good Christian values?
Yes.
He did?
Yeah.
So you're saying that you could consistently believe that abortion's not murder up until a certain point while maintaining good Christian values?
No.
Okay, so then you don't think that St. Thomas Aquinas had good Christian values?
No.
Okay, so you think that the most like acclaimed and intelligent theologian in church history, in the entirety of church history, did not hold good Christian values?
These are a lot.
So like what verse of the Bible says that ensoulment occurs at conception?
Parker already tested my strength on verses. I'm not very good. Parker.
You're muted, Parker.
So then how do you know that it's true that if you don't believe that rational ensoulment occurs at conception, you don't believe in good Christian values? Like where are you getting it from that one good Christian value is to believe that rational ensoulment occurs at conception?
It's just I need a deep dive in the education on it, but it's just what I believe. It's just
what you believe, but do you believe it with any reason?
Yeah, Christianity.
Well, so where in Christianity do we find reason for the claim that rational ensoulment occurs at conception?
That is very advanced sentencing. I'm not good at debates, right?
So maybe if you couldn't point us towards any reason to believe that, then maybe you should retract the claim that you have reason to believe that people who don't believe abortion is murder in early pregnancy do not uphold good Christian values. Because in order for you to argue you have reason to believe that, you'd have to be able to make a pretty solid argument that rational ensoulment occurs at conception.
Maybe you're right, Dean. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to look into this stuff more. But I do gotta go. It is my mom's birthday. I gotta go to dinner with them. But before I go, I just want to say, Dean, I hope you get the assumptions thing all figured out, and hope everything goes good for you, Dean.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course. All right. Goodbye.
Alrighty, bye-bye. Are you about to start your live, Dean?
Yeah, I was in the middle of making a thumbnail, but I kind of postponed it just to talk to that guy, but I'm back to it right now.
You're good, you're good. Let me know when you're about ready. Maybe I'll just answer questions until you do so.
Oh, by the way, which 3 races did Trump's candidates lose?
That was reported on by Aaron Parnas.
Really? I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I can. Let me play the. I'll play it for you actually.
Could you actually just send me the link on Discord or something?
Yeah, I got you.
Or like on iMessage if you're getting it on your phone.
Wait, did his thing get taken down? Wait, his video might be taken down. Oh, here we go.
Suffered a very bad political night on multiple fronts as his endorsed candidates lost at a faster clip than we've ever seen in a long time. There were elections across the country last night, and now this morning we can confirm that 3 of Donald Trump's endorsed candidates, 2 in Florida, 1 in Wyoming, lost. In Florida's 19th, Catalina Loft lost. In Florida's 7th, Corey Mills lost. And in the Wyoming governor's race, Megan Degenfelder lost. That's 10 Trump-endorsed candidates that have already lost this primary season. That's as much as his endorsed candidates lost in 2018, 2020, and 2024 combined.
All right, I'll send it to you as well. I have to do text messages because I don't even have Discord on my phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you are. Alrighty, Deb, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. The couple spends $25,000 on IVF, and some violent asshole cost them the pregnancy. Is that just property crime like in the Bible? Under his view? It seems like, I don't know, I'd have to see what his view is. As well as Persephone, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Having lost more service members in the war with Iran than that? Yes, we actually have. That's something I actually, like, when I just saw your message, I realized I should have brought up in response to him bringing that up.
Also, by the way, Parker, something I recommend looking into is like all of the possible responses to the EPOE.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, I'd recommend looking into that.
I got you, brother. As well as Jessica and Zach, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Jessica and Zach. Thank you. Good to see you as always. Marianne, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been pretty brutal. As well as Kirsten, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I know, right? As well as Paige, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So ridiculous. Satu, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And then Julie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Julie. As well as Leslie, thank you very much for the $1. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, if you want to ask any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'll be answering questions for the next few minutes. Dean's going to hop on here in a second. I should be back on around 4 o'clock on my second account. Just letting everyone know, Parker, get a real job. Debating that one Christian, Jesus and whatnot. It should only be like an hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours or so. Yulang, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, of course. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Just one in August? Oh, that's so amazing. That's so great. Oh my god. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? That's so amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. My name is Jeff. Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. And Pandora, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Long time watcher, first time catching a stream. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do, Dean here. Thank you very much. Jordan, thank you for the $10 for just got a debate with a feminist communist. Her claim was that men can't be allies due to the patriarchy. My argument is that is the only we can dismantle it is if men are true allies. What do you think? I agree. I think men need to be allies. I think men can be allies, obviously. As well as Marine, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much for that huge on-screen yawn as Dean schooled the kid that needed it. Lol. Thank you very much, Marine. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. If any questions, again, you can ask me. I think I am fully caught up with everyone right now. Dean should be on live here in a quick second, everyone. He's just getting the thumbnail done right now. Cool Kid, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Persephone, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Parker YouTube chat is listing movie titles, but replacing a word with zygote. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'll have to see it. Irene, thank you for the £2. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you. So is Leo. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. I know it's undefeated, right? Lord of the Zygotes, diabolical. Diabolical. Sophia, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. What's your opinion on AI considered making a YouTube video about it? Love your content. It's something I think that we need a lot more regulation on, especially like environmental regulation. The Trump administration is like the worst possible fucking administration to be dealing with this. And I miss the taking it a lot more seriously, like the environmental concerns. Daniel, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you, Parker. You should check out Sunrise Day Camp, great charity for children with cancer for their siblings to go to summer camp free. Well, thank you very much. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps push out to more people as always. Dean should be starting live in a second. Someone said World War Zygotes. Diabolical. Is World War Z. Have you seen that before? Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I love those apocalyptic movies. They're the best.
That's so funny.
There's actually a pretty good one that came out recently. It was like what, like 28 years later or something?
Oh yeah, from the sequel to 28 Days Later.
Yeah, but it was like a really specific sequel, and then there was like something after 28 years later. But it came out this year, and it was so fire. It was so good.
Have you seen the original?
No, I haven't seen the original, but I want to.
Yeah, you need to see it.
Yeah, there's also like a new season of this other really good apocalyptic show called Silo out on Apple TV. That one's also been fire. The first 2 seasons were heat. The 3rd season, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of some booty, but it's still pretty good. Just not better than the last 2. All good shows. All good shows.
Oh, 28 weeks later. Sorry, yes, 28 weeks later. Yeah, that one.
Zygote versus Predator.
Well, I think that's probably not a good thing to say.
Oh, is it? Is there something? I'm confused.
I don't know. I just
Parker, say it in your head. Say it in your head.
They could be.
Zygote versus Predator.
Sorry, I'm not connecting the dots. I need a text message. I need a text message. Someone said Avatar: The Last Zygote. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Landed Tears, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We need a debate on capital socialism and setting for the last 17 years. Do you support private ownership in the means of production? Yeah, I think I support existing. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Alien versus Zygote. We're gonna do that from now on.
yeah. Alien versus Zygote. Invasion of the Zygotes.
Invasion of the Zygote. Willy Wonka, the Zygote Factory.
Bro, you know how I've been like pursuing these more like philosophically inclined debates on abortion?
Yeah.
I finally met my demise today.
Really?
Finally met my demise. You know, I know the Phil Bro type, but I finally just got out jargoned today. I just got out jargoned.
Really? Like on what?
Yeah. Somebody was using like scholastic jargon
Mm.
I
used by
love that.
philosophers 2,000 years ago.
But did they know? But did
That's
they know
like
what
used
that
by like no
meant,
one.
or did they just like say the words?
Well, people were saying that they didn't know like what they meant, but like it was crazy. Like what was it? They said that it's wrong to kill a fetus because it possesses the property of the ability or capacity for formal signs, and a formal sign is a reflexive act, and the reflexive act is an act which realizes itself, or the prince, and then an act is a
Oh, God.
principle that you attempt to perfect. And that was unironically their argument. I got out jargon, bro. I got out jargon. And then like they hosted like a whole live over it, like unpacking the debate, saying that I got killed. No, it was a good experience.
Dude, I can't wait until after my debate today. I'm just gonna eat the most massive elevation gummy ever, bro. I have like a specific elevation gummy that's 101 that I got from the store, and that's what's gonna happen immediately once the debate is over. And I'm just gonna be tonight just chilling, bro.
I'd be on the moon.
Yeah, you would be. You would be, Matt.
Like you know how it affects me. Like I'd be.
Yeah, you would be on the moon.
I remember watching like a video in like high school. I think it was posted by some shithead, like Steve Will Do It or something. Doing like 1,000 milligrams in like one sit-in.
Dude, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Imagine an episode doing that, man. Justina, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. A question for you. What's a challenge you are glad you went through? Oof. College. I gotta say college. College is something I'm glad I went through. Shayna, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. As well as Sam Marie, thank you very much for the $1 for Love Your Muse shirt. Well, thank you very much. Wes, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I typically don't bring people up on the stream, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
always
ahead and start my live.
message me where you sent. Are you going live right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start my live.
Okay. All right, for sure. All right, I'll send over and over.
Peace.
But thank you so much, Wes. I
Peace.
do apologize. Thank you very much. As well as Pat, thank you very much for the $1. TikTok debt apparently is real. Diabolical. As well as Sophia, thank you very much for the $2. I would have to see. I'm not quite sure myself. Fruit Punch, thank you very much for the $2 for Crouching Zygote Hidden Fetus. Brad Breddington, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Alrighty, thank you everyone for coming through. Carmen, thank you very much for the €2 as well. Have a fantastic night, rest of your night, everyone. Becca, thank you for the €5 as well. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'm going to post my videos
Bye, Parker.
later. I'll actually see
Bye.
everyone in here about an hour and 30 minutes. See ya. See ya.
Bye.